we go downtown. We get things fired up and running. Citrus National Day number 3. We fired up on a beautiful, chilly morning out here in Florida. But that's all right. We're still racing, so let's get things going on. Got to be Seth on the top spot as she heads on out of that second turn, third straightaway. Over the bridge. She's ready to ramp it up on a Sunday fun day. Uh-oh, Gigi the Giant. She's on the move right now. Here we go. Francis trying to keep that door locked up tight on a Sunday as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Back at us now. It's all full tilt colors on the top spot. Sessa, oh, she ramps it up one more time. Wrap back to the line. Francis looking for the 2, and that's the way to go down. Sessa Francis, 1-2. Out of moto number 1. Tuesday Moto driving in and out of that second turn. Stocks. Betters, Marion Fowler, Noyola, Spana, Lugo, Kogi coming down us in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for top 3 moving on these ladies. Boys and girls coming back on 9-10 mixed open. Spana for that 2. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola will get that 3 as we come on back at us. Out of Moto 2, 3's your Moto now as they head over the bridge down that third straightaway in and out of the short 3 turn, a short 4, the 4th straightaway. As we get things a little tongue twisted in the morning. That's all right, though, as we come back around. Waldner on the top spot. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. Out of moto number 3, 4's your Moto headed into turn number 2. Keeping things moving on as they start bringing this one back around. Airborne colors on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through the J-Bike. McMillan picking it up now, bringing it back around. Oh, getting this one on. Peyton, happy birthday to Peyton right now. She's on the 2 spot, and she's bringing this one back. So Rabia coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. The birthday girl. She's sharing. She's got her birthday run going on today. She's bringing it back around. Moving up to that 14-year-old. Happy birthday to Peyton. Come back around. Happy birthday to my grandson, Oliver. If he's tuned in today, happy birthday, little Ollie man, 5 years old. Here we go. Nicholas, Cyrus, Meyer, Kettle. Charping in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory LSG getting things rolling on. Going to full send it. In and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway going down round. Cyrus Meyer on the 1-2 as they bring this one back through. Straight action coming back at us. 15-16 mixed open. As they come all back around, and that's the way it's going to go. Cyrus and Meyer getting it done 1-2. Cranking it up in and out of the last straightaway. 31 over mixed open on track. Cutler, Brabin looking for Erickson. Charping Moore coming back down the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Looks like it's going to be the 100 and the 243 bike. Charping Cutler go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 6. 7's your Moto down into turn number 1. Little dudes getting things going on with the 6 and under open for Catch. Dysert, Ross, Imperio. Jones will fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to get things going on right now as they bring this one into that third turn. See what's going down as they head it down, back down to me. DJ Lethal coming into turn number 3, bringing this one back through, looking for that short 4 straightaway. Nag 13, Nag 11, get it done. Top spots as they drive it back around. Down the third, 4 straightaway. Everybody's making moves, trying to find a way up front. Only room for 2, though, coming back at us. Out of moto number 7, back down the line for Catch. We're going to go to Imperio, back to the stripe. Black Crown got a pretty good pop out of the gate right now. Got to drag race this one down into turn number 1. Mantle, Toro, Southwell, Carlson, Hunt. Don't miss out on the event T-shirts today as we're finishing up the Citrus National Day number 3 as we come on back through. Southwell still running the top spot. Bring this one back down the line. Full tilt's open. J&R's open. You need a little tune up. A little morning tune going down. 6 bike. Carlson on that World 6 plate. He's coming back through. In and out last turn. See if he can keep the door closed. Oh, he keeps that door closed up tight right there on the World 6. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Coop Dog Hunt trying to make it happen. It looks like he'll hold on to it right there. Southwell Carlson 1-2. Out of moto number 8. 9's your moto now into that second turn. Third straightaway. Ramping things up. J&R colors on the top spot. The World 2 plate. Wooters, RLB style front running the show. Biaggi, Landry, Montero, Graves, Erickson, Biaggi coming back at us. Sitting things on the top spot, bringing this one back to the line. Wooters going to get it done. Back to the line. He'll go with Ladrin. We'll pick up the 2. Driveline come off? Pedal came off? Uh-oh. We better talk to your mechanic, huh? Erickson says, hey, man, my pedal came off. He's going to head back to his pit and get his pit crew Oh, it came off right here in the turn. There it is. I see it. Widener going to come back to the line. He'll get it done right there with the 13 bike. Widener, Healy will get it done 1 and 2. Yeah. Grab and go. Don't get ran over by your own kid, Warner. Coming back through, Warner getting it done right now. Merriam, the wrecking ball on a casual Sunday, man. He even hooked me up with the Hawaiian print shirt today, man. So we'll get a picture with him later. It's good stuff. Thanks, Merriam, for hooking that up. Warner get it done out front. Now the 11-12 open. All right, got to talk to his mechanic right there. Man, you can get fired on your day off for stuff like that, man. You never know. Uh-huh. He's like, where's Mom, man? I knew she would know how to put it together right. Atkins, Newsom, Lugo, and Darley Charlie bring this one back to the stripe. We go. Nag 9 will come back through, get it done, and bring it back to the stripe. That's the way they bring this one back home, and they get it done right there. The boys out of moto number 12, 13's your moto. Steibel, Mortelli, Eckert, McCullough, Raimondo, Clements, and McMillan driving hard out of that last turn. Got this one wrapped up. Adolfo on the top spot. Bortelli coming back to the line. He'll ramping up with your 6 bike. Clements on the 2 out of moto 13, 14's your moto. Down the 2 straightaway, keeping things firing off. Ireland, Shatswell, Mantle, Kratz, Martinez, Colley, and Pigo keeping things fired up and running right now. Shaddy on the top spot. Oh, Boomerang doing some shopping. Colley, Pigo, they're trying to put a wheel in it. And let's see what's going on. The Beast, there goes Pigo on the low side. See if he can pull his teammate down the last straightaway. A little bobble from Shaddy. And they'll go side by side. Shatswell, Colley get it done 1 and 2. Adam moto number 14, 15's your moto charging hard in turn number 2. Keeping things ramped up. The Canadian coming back at us. Kaiser bringing it back around. Ross, McFerrin, Zachango, Leo rolling out of that last turn. They'll keep it international in the 15-16 open as they come back at us. One out of Ontario, Canada. Another one out of Brazil as they come back at us. All right, another one ramping it up right down in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming on that top spot. Hunt running the show. Reeder tries to show him a wheel there for just a second as they head into turn number 3. Down the short 4 straightaway. Reeder still doing a shot and testing the waters. I think he's going to get ramped up for later. He says, all right, I'm going to pull a couple of moves out, and we'll see what happens later on today. Now to Moto 16, 17's your moto. Hitting the road, coming back at us. Kaiser, White, Bench, Casanova, Sebro ramping this one up. Kaiser on the top spot. Casanova doing some work on the 2. My man cashed, and he's looking for a way down that third straightaway, bring him back around. Out last turn, a little tire buzz going on right there as he's coming back down the line. Get it warmed up on a Sunday fun. They made a nice push towards the stripe, and we'll take Kaiser and Casanova and run them onto the main event. Out of moto number 17, 18's your moto, winning down that second turn, third straightaway. Thrill Billy Wagner on the top spot, one of the Ohio guys. He's bringing this one back around, bringing it back through. He says, I'm not going back up there for a minute, man. It's too cold. Bringing it back around. Duran on the 2 spot, out of the great Northwest. These guys both avoiding some cold weather temps. They said, we'll hang out in chilly Florida. It's not as cold as it is in Ohio and Washington, that's for sure, as they come back around. Vergara will get the 3. Another one coming our way. Here we go, the 8 and under ladies cruisers. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in on a Sunday fun day, as it come back through. Smiley Kylie Shepard on the top spot. I see that smile going in and out that second turn, third straightaway, coming back around. In and out we go. The short 4 straight, getting things moving on. It's still Windows on that 2 spot. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds on the 3 as they come back at us. Shepard on the front line, so she's running it back to the stripe. Shepard, Windows, Edmonds, 1, 2, 3. As they come back through, out of moto 19, 20's your moto, driving back around. Alvarez, Turner, Merriam, Gray, Dowdy, world famous, looking for Turner on that 2 spot. And Alvarez, the baby mingler out front. Jane Arcolor's on the top spot. She's running the show back down the last straightaway. Turner on the 2. Albie Sindit, Box Killers coming back to the line. Out of moto 20, 21's your moto. On track as they head in out of that second turn over the bridge, coming towards us. Smith, Pringle, Cole, 11-12 girls cruiser coming down us. In and out we go. Got to be Cole looking for that top spot. She's running the show. World number 8 plate. Crazy girl Cam Nicole. She's got this one on lock right now. Smith and Pringle working it out for the 2-3. Pringle trying to ramp things up on the way back through, but looks like it's going to be Smith for the 2. Pringle for your 3 spot. As they come back at us out of moto 21, 22. Diamond Lil Ashley into the headwind right there with Pringle. They'll fire this one off in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. 9 bikes sitting on the 3. Russell. Looks like we might be missing a few. A couple of them going down in that second straightaway. We'll get them checked out. It's all Diamond Lil coming back to the line with Pringle. 1-2 back at me out of moto 22. Another one headed away. 13-14 girls cruisers downtown. Got to be Burry and Searfoss. They've been battling this one out all weekend long. We'll see who comes out on the top spot side by side with these ladies. Here we go, keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. National number 1 cruiser on the top spot. And then I'll tell you what, Crazy Lake Searfoss, she has ramped it up in the last couple seasons, and she is on the march right now down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things fired off in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. It's all out Burry coming back to the stripe. She'll get it going on with Searfoss 1-2 back to us at the finish line. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto heading down that 2nd straightaway. Martin, Bumgardner, Franco, Cheryl looking for a front line run. It's got to be Cheryl driving hard right now, bringing this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Looking for Martin on the 2 spot. Got room for 1, 15-16 ladies cruiser coming back out as Franco trying to ramp things up, bringing it back home. But it's all Cheryl putting her Kate's training together, and she'll bring it back to the stripe. Out of moto 24, 25 Shimono, getting a little heater going with this one. They've been battling it out this weekend, all weekend long. 21-30 ladies. Turner, Hildebrandt, Griffin, Zatelli, Douglas working it out. 001 out front. Zippy Zatelli coming back through. Big sis Douglas working the 2 spot. Taking 2 of these ladies, moving on to that main event. 25 is your moto now. Last straight action going on. Zatelli Douglas will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 25, 26 is your moto down into turn number 1. Sleeper taking it downtown. Warner, Peterson, Barrera looking for a way with Henson down the 2 straightaway, but it's all Strayer on the top spot. That shark in open water, man. She's been hard to catch all weekend long, and she'll ramp it up one more time as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it looking for that 2 spot. Morera comes back at us. She's going to roll it back through. Looking for Strayer on that top spot. The sleeper coming back through. Going to finish it up. Take it 2 straight to the main. Out of moto 26. $46-50 ladies out on track right now. Here we go. Moore, Warnett, Dirks, Pittner, Pringle over the bridge side by side with these ladies. The 19 bike. Dirks coming into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, taking 2 straight to a main event. 27 Shimono as they come on down the 4th straightaway. Profile Extreme Pringle getting it done out front. She's going to run the show coming back through. Not looking for that 19 bike. Side by side, Dirks, Pringle getting it back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 27. White, Melcher, Carter, Huntland, Theologu looking for Turner down into turn number 1. 28 is the moto, 51-55 ladies. Turner getting that 2 spot locked in right now. She's heading down that 2 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Coming back at us looking for that top spot. Got to be the 782 bike. Coming back through. She'll drop it in with the 46. Turner keeping things moving on as they bring this one back at us. Turner, Carter getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive down that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. 28 your moto, top 2 moving on. Carter, Turner go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way those ladies will finish up. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. Head over there to Racewear and get your event t-shirt, hoodies, all that kind of good stuff. You can get yourself some of that Team USA gear. They've got it over there, so get yourself hooked up with that. Get on over there to J&R. They've got the Superstore open all day long. They'll get you some hot deals, hot sales, mechanics on duty, all that fun stuff. Full Tilt in the house. Same thing over there with Full Tilt. Get on over there, check it out. 110% nutrition. Get on over there, see the gang over at 110%. Get yourself fired up on a Sunday fun day. Looks like the snack bar's open. Looks like the barbecues are all starting to fire up and all that kind of good stuff. So, yeah, great weekend going on out here. Punta Gorda, Florida. Charlotte BMX. Once again, a big shout out and thank you to all the volunteers helping out at the track here. It's a lot of work and it definitely takes an army to get things done. So thank you guys. Appreciate all your hard work leading up to this race throughout the weekend and beyond. And next stop in a couple of weeks, we had the Winter National back in Phoenix, Arizona. Black Mountain BMX Raceway. Another World's qualifying event going on out there. Another pro stop, number 2. And National Series stop number 3 as we keep the year firing up. So yeah, the Winter National. It will be coming up here in a couple of weeks out in Phoenix. Getting the season started.
Next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
All right, here we go. Another one. Woo, airing it out right now. Heading into that second turn. Third straightaway, 700 cruisers. Murphy, Tipton, Monegro, Abruzzi, Huddleston, Snyder, Shepard, Holbert driving this one back around in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway, keeping things going on. Sly McKay on the top spot. Abruzzi coming back at us. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front running the show as he's bringing this one back through. Going to be Rice and Beans, Monegro picking it up on the 2 spot and the 327 bike. Holbert will round out your top 3. As we come back at us out of Moto 29. Yes, and don't forget all the Charlotte volunteers and riders out here. Miss Amanda, she wants to get a big group photo with you guys after the race today, so don't just take off and go home. Make sure you guys hang around. She wants to get a nice big photo with everybody. So, yeah, all the volunteers, all the riders out here, all the locals out at Charlotte BMX, you're part of the track. Make sure you get with Amanda, and you guys got to take a big group photo later. Got another one headed down into turn number 1. Hutch, the clutch, Griffith. He got the clutch dialed in on this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Buchholz looking for Impro to Moulton. Bringing it back through with Shirley. Wheelie Wade, he's trying to find a spot as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming on back at us. Nitro Nickel, Moulton on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Hutch the clutch, Griffith on the 2. Factory Full Tilt Radio Boys getting it done on the front lines as they come back home. 8-year-old cruisers down the last straightaway. 30 is the moto coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. Right there. Griffith, Moulton 1-2. Reeves, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Huddleston, Hardy, Novotny, Heller in and out of the second turn. Third straight over the bridge coming towards us. Novotny, the hustler on the top spot. Keeping things on the hard move coming back down at Fort Knox. Reeves trying to keep that door locked up tight on the 2 spot as he drives it back through. With Novotny out front, he's coming down the line. Last straightaway back at me. Going to go Novotny Reeves. 1-2 out of Moto 31. 32's your moto. Cutler, Williams, Allen, Robles, Biaggi, Martinez. Rolling down to it, getting it done out front. 7 by 2-step depth on the front lines. Robles on that 2 spot. He's got his 110% nutrition. He took his protein shake this morning. We'll fire it off out of the last turn, last straightaway, coming back home. Williams out front, 7 bike, running it back in the line. 4 bikes says, I'll take the top spot. Robles. That 110 kicked in out of the last turn for him, and that's the way it's going to go. Straight Cat. Strayer out front running the show. He's on the charge out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Single file. Scott, Strayer, Perito, Amoroso in and out of the last turn. Coming back home. Straight Cat strutting it back home. Strayer on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll get it locked down with the 51 bike. Client, Beckley, Christensen, Belcher charging hard, side by side. Belcher running the show out front. Beckley doing a little shopping on him right now down that 4th straightaway into the last turn. He'll bring this one back through the Tomahawk. Belcher runs the show back to the line. Profile. Factory back through. Beckley will pick up that 2 spot. Warner coming in hot. Ooh, dropped a few off into that second turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Keep this one firing off and running now. Bring them back down that 3rd straight. Merriam coming back to us. Merriam Warner on the 1-2 as they fired off last turn, coming back through. Last straightaway, 35's a moto. Checking our downriders. They're getting back up over there. Cleaning up the carnage in turn 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with Merriam and Warner on the top spots. Out of moto 35, 36 your moto on deck. Still checking our downriders over here, making sure everybody's all good. They're back up. Looks like the 202, Note RC's back up. We'll give him some love and bring him back around. Jumping Jacks, you all good, bro? He's like, yeah. I'll ramp it up for you. I'll show you how good I am, man. Rop. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Yeah, fires it off, brings it back through. Gonzalez, Downey, Hauser, Smith, Goto. Got another one coming my way, bringing him into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to go? Gonzalez, Dowdy, Dahlhauser, Smith, Hubbard, Super K, Goto. Oh, riding the white line. Everybody trying to drop off the bridge right there as they drive it into that 3rd turn. The 4th straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Gonzalez, Speedy holding on to the 2 spot. He's got Goto, Super K chasing him down. Bring him back around. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up back to the stripe. We're going to go with Gold Cup. Speedy Gonzalez looking for the 2. Back through moto 37's your moto out of the second turn. Single file over the bridge, looking for a shop line. Coming back around the heater, Donnelly sitting on that 3 spot. Wilkie, Kopetsky, Abbott, Eakins, Lidke, Andrade, top 3 moving out. Coming back to, there goes the down low move right there. The Rock 1, the little machine Andrade trying to get on that 3 spot. Not going to happen. He'll go second round, bring this one back through. Wilkie will get it done. Coming back at us with Kopetsky. Donnelly, they'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 37. Coming back around. You know who? It's all a Hugh out front. He's running the show. Adios, amigos on the home turf. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. If you got that event t-shirt, make sure you get that kid's autograph, man. Coming back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back through. McMillan, LaHue, going to go 1-2 out of moto 38. 39's your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sanders, Schulte, Lakota, Coppins. Haney in and out of the second turn. The locomotive on the top spot, running the show. Man, he ran it straight off the tracks yesterday, and he made it happen, getting into those main events as we're coming back through. Lakota out front, back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 10 bike. Schulte will pick up your 2. That's the way to go out of moto 39. Daylight headed downtown. Got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. Bertoli, Lang, Dirks, Cole, Frettos down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Bertoli on the top spot. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. Hutland Racing Colors on that 2 spot. He's firing it off. Coming back at us. Got the 3. Frettos. He's going to ramp things up out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. See if he can put something together on Cole out of the last turn, but it's all Bertoli on the top spot. He's running the show back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there. Got to be Taylor Cole picks it up for the 2. Back through moto 40, 41's your moto now. Andrew Unger, moto killer Vicario on the top spot. He'll bring this one back out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, ramping things up along the way. 20 bike looking for that 2. Unger, he's going to get things moving down that 3-4 straightaway into that last turn, but it's all the Shark out front, open water. Vicario running the show back down the last straightaway with the 20 bike in tow. Unger Macario. Top spots out of Moto 41, 42 is your Moto 15-year-old cruisers now. Gomez, Wise, Marlowe, Besson, Emick, Sunday. Trying to make things happen right now. It's all Besson on the top spot. Got to be Sunday on the Sunday run. He's coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. He's driving it back around. Marlowe, Wise, Besson, Gomez, all trying to make things happen on the way back home. But it's all the Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Besson, Sunday, driving it back home. Out of Moto 42, 43 is your Moto. Francis, Jones, Ewing, Rogers, Lugo, and Smith over to the bridge. Coming in that third turn. Lugo keeping things dropped in tight, keeping the door closed up with the boys right there as they comes on back at us. Last straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a spot as they come back down the line, looking for that 2 bike back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Ewing, Lugo go 1 and 2. Jones, man, he was making a run for that one. He was trying to get in the game right there. Monreal, Bramer, Carter, Vrolik, Monreal, Herrera, Jackson coming at us down the line into that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in as they come back home? Got to be Carter out front running the show. So he's coming back down to us. Herrera getting in the game, back to the stripe. Looked like no excuses right there. Vrolik and Herrera out of Moto 44, 45. Shimoto firing off out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Peebles on the D-bike. He's getting down to business right now, dropping into that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up. The squirrely Hawaiian, he's trying to get things going on. Alan Sonora, he's going to ramp it up out of that last turn, see what he's got. D-bike out front, back to the stripe we go. 7. Griffin Sr. will get it wrapped up right there. And I'm going to 45 on 46, your Moto. Into the second turn, Phillips Hall. McConaughey looking for a way with Holmes in and out we go. Down that third straightaway, Phillips charging hard, bringing it back around, taking one. These guys are like, you know what? You can take it, bro. We're not warmed up yet. We'll bring it back around. 46 your Moto. 36-40 cruiser. It's all Phillips wire to wire on that one. Get it finished up. 41 to 45 cruisers. Hardman, Warnett, Flores, Rogers. Big Wayne Hardman on the front lines. He's running on the 111 bike. Got it locked up out of North Fort Myers, Florida. He'll bring it back around. He was out here earlier this week doing some work and volunteering at the track, so a big shout-out to Wayne Hardman for helping out here in Charlotte. Good stuff going on. As he brings it back through, he'll take the transfer out of Moto 47, 48 your Moto. Skinner, Wagner, Vergara, Pfeiffer, Morera looking for a way. Bertolini coming out of that third turn. Let's see who's got this one unlocked. Nag 9 dropping in hot with the Nag 2. Coming back, Skinner gets it wrapped up. Skinner, Bertolini, 1-2. Down the 4 straightaway. Morera, he's on the move right now. He's trying to crank things up, see if he can get a little piece of it along the way. A little shove at the stripe, not enough to get it done. He'll go second round. So they bring that one back at us out of Moto 48, 49. McCauley, Bramer, Motley, Curry, Sanders, Jam and Jimmy on a Sunday fun day. He's wrapping it up right now in on that third turn. 4 straightaway. Motley Drew going to pick it up for the 2. Bramer, Motley. They'll lock that one up. Top spots as they come back around. Curry, Sanders, and McCauley trying to put something together along the way, and that's the way to go with those guys. As they come back to the line, and they'll get it wrapped up out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto now. Barry Lingard, Hatchet. Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. He has fired this one off out of that last turn. He's coming back to us. Ooh, getting a little loose over the bridge. Coach coming back down the third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, the short 4 straightaway. Lingard, the Joker, picking it up on that 2 spot, but it's all Coach DL out front. He's got this one locked and loaded back to the line. He'll bring it back home. Lamoglia, Lingard, a 1-2 out of Moto 50. 51's your Moto now. Pringle, Johnson, Kennard, Carbo, Turner. Bringing this one back through. Got it locked up out front. Yeah, Turner. He's got the diesel running on a cold Sunday morning, man. Bringing this one back to us. In and out we're going to go. Ramping things up along the way. In and out of the last dirt. Coming back at us. Where's Johnson at, man? Coming back to the line. Sleeping in on you today, boys? Coming back to the stripe. Turner. Pringle will get it done. 1 and 2. As we bring it back out of Moto 51. 52's your Moto. Wellen, Stalker, Fieldson. Mr. Stylen coming to us. 52's your Moto. 66 and over cruisers. As they're coming back through and in out of that last turn, got this one locked up on that top spot, bringing it back to the line. Still your Gold Cup 1. Stalker coming back to the stripe with the 35 bike. Fieldson, Wellens, 52. The 500 Novice group going to get things moving on. Little Tykes, the little bikes going to go Marrera, Ike, Jones, Taylor, Charping, Simon, Simon, Edmonds. Rhett the Jet, he's trying to fire it off on a Sunday funny. Let's see what's going on with the little Tykes, the little bikes. They start bringing them back around. Coming back down to, has got that top spot locked in. Going to be the 18 bike. Enzo back to the stripe. Going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Ike going to pick it up. He'll bring it back around. All right. It was like a straight curveball at me. I was like, Mantel, Kogi coming back around. Martone, Little Tykes, more little bikes. 6-year-old novice. 54 is your moto on track as he keeps things fired up and running down that, in and out of that last turn. More Little Tykes coming our way, coming back through. A little total points race going on out front, bringing it back down to it. Keys got it locked up out front. Oh, you gave me the eyeballs right there. I saw it. KK. It's like, yeah, you got my nickname, bringing it back around. Yeah, we like the nicknames around here as we come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go Penny coming back to us. She'll get the 3. Local rider on the home turf. The old Backyard National. All right. Now it's starting to feel more like Maryland Warner, you know what I'm saying? Alan Peters, or Betters and Martone. Coming out of the last straightaway, 8-year-old novice rider looking for total points. Race going down with us, bringing it back through. 903, Martone on the top spot, coming back to the line. Back at us down that last straightaway. Sprocket Rockets, Butter Noodle on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 311 by Betters. We'll get it done on the 3. They come back at us out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto now. T, the Freaky P, Lugo. More total point racing going on. Ooh, airing it out over the tabletop out of that 3rd turn. I like it on that 3 spot as we come back down to us. Getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Looks like the 518 bike. T, Trey coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 421. Chloe, Lugo on the 2 and the 916 bike. Martone will get that 3rd spot locked down. The low points race going out of Moto 57. 56, 57 is your moto on track as they head in and out of that. Last turn coming back through, 288, 837 bike, 288. Mangu getting it done on the top spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Adam on 57, 58, your moto on track. Going to build the 6-year-old intermediates on course as they head up over the bridge. Gold Cup 1 trying to lead the charge right now. Everybody trying to fire this one off. Francis bringing it back through, keeping things moving on. Going to come back around, go Murphy, Guthrie, Young, Kekswara. Trying to put it together out of that last straightaway, 229 bike. The Honey Badger, Young picking it up, bringing it back to the line. That's the way to go as they come back through out of Moto 58. Another one coming our way, 52 bike on the top spot with the 192, hitting it up on the 259 Shimono down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn, still keeping things moving on. Moberly running the show, Dynasty BMX on that 2 as they drive it down that last straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. They come back to us with the 192. Moberly, Simon, 1-2 back through out of Moto 59. Switching it up out of the 2nd turn, up over the bridge they go. See who's coming up on a top spot. Now 60 is your moto. Driving it into that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. The 978 bike. The Aussie Lumley getting it done on the top spot. M&M colors out of that last turn. Fly Zone Racing colors on the 2. Hamilton coming back at me down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll go right there out of Moto 60. 61's your moto on track. Allen, Pitts, Hughes, Williams, Stevenson firing off out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. The Chicken Wing, Allen on the top spot. Sprocket Rockets bringing it back through. Georgia Boy out front running the show with the 844 bike. Stevenson picking it up on that 2 spot. Cranking this one up in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Still Allen, Stevenson, top spots running the show. That's the way it goes. 10-year-old intermediates on track, driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Fowler, Betters, Scott Davis, Wellens, Borst. Coming back to us, the 106 bike. Gate 9 colors on that top spot. Running this one, Boogie Down Davis. Davis bringing it back through, 3rd, 4th straightaway. Coming into the last turn, still got room for 2. Ramping this one up. Davis on the front lines coming back to the stripe. Going to ramp this one all the way back through. Looking for it on that 2-spot. 358 bike of Boris. Boris will pick up that 2. That's the way it'll go down. Out of moto 62. 63 is your moto. Headed in that second turn. Hargadon. McHugh looking for Cardona, Folk, McCullough, Bumgardner Jr., Gonzalez. 114 bike. Speedy, Gonzalez in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. 114, still keeping it going on. Power Effect Speedcoat Colors. Bringing this one into that last turn. Fulp on the 2-spot. Gate 9 Colors. Ramping this one up. Got room for top 3. Moving on. Gold Cup 3 coming down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Bumgardner Jr. rounding out your top 3 out of moto 63. 64 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway over the bridge. Side by side. As they drop into the third turn, the fourth straightaway. Walker, Sherman, Champ, Thompson working it out. 12-year-old intermediates got room for 1 to move on. Who's got the top spot locked in? Back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be in a 93 bike. Camel Kid, Walker will get it done. Power Effect Speedco. So we bring it back through out of moto 64. The captain's moto. Captain, you tuned in this morning? Coach Lou, Linda, where are you guys at? Maybe they're tuned in cozy, warm Oklahoma right now. Not so warm Oklahoma. Mock, McNaught, Ingram, Charping coming back at us. We're going to go Mock on the top spot. He'll get it done out of moto 65. 66 your moto dropping into the third turn. 4 straightaway. Rogers, Locke, Nichols. 16-year-old intermediates. Total points going to go Rogers, the cannon on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded, wrapped up right there. Locke on the 2, Nichols on the 3. They bring it back around out of moto 66, 67 your moto into the second turn, third straightaway, taking 1 straight to a main event. Bluer, Henry, Chart Pink, Simon, 112 bike out front. Bluer coming back at us. Race 8 Florida colors on the top spot. He'll drive this one back around in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those guys as they come back through out of moto 67. Tight group coming in that second turn, 68 your moto. Total points with these guys and a little bar banging going on as they bring them back through on a Sunday fun day. 769 getting a little loose, dropping back in. Erickson, Rab, and Rogers. Rogers just turning up in that intermediate group on Friday. So he's been running it for the last couple of days out front. Now coming back at us. It's all Rogers out front. He'll bring this one back to the line. Go with the 91 bike. Rabbit on the 2. Erickson on the 3. Bumgardner, Toro, Cutler, 46 to 50 intermediates, driving hard into that third turn. COB out front, keeping things on the move, coming in that last turn. Trying to switch it up, tries to show him a wheel. Oh, man, maybe sealed the deal right there. Can he pull him down the last straight on a Sunday fun day? Did he get his extra cup of coffee in? He might have. Oh, yeah, looks like he did. Toro coming back to us. Cutler, get it done out front. Pugh, Browning, Kilpatrick, Hildebrandt coming through. Everybody's on the move, coming down that third straightaway. In and out, dropping over the bridge down the short 4 straight. 51 to 55 intermediates out on the last turn. Try to give him a little bit of love right there. Showed him a wheel for a second, but the 49 bike, Hildebrandt, he'll bring this one back to the line and get it wrapped up right there, and he'll move on to that main event. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Hardy, Morrison, Brindley, Pangione, Robles, and Sessa. Little Miss Attitude. I see the Peak 2-2 out front. She's getting things going on. She'll start bringing this one back around. Miss Margie, maybe she's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Oh, yeah. One of the little ladies, one of her little locals, bringing it back around. Little Miss Attitude. Charging hard. Here we go. Bringing it back around. Looks like it's going to be Sessa looking for that 2 spot. Sessa, local rider around here. She's bringing it back around on the home turf in the old Backyard National. She'll get things wrapped up right now as they coming back around. Hardy, Sessa on the top spots. They get things rolling back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 71, 72 your moto. Downtown. Another Georgia girl right there. It's got to be Gigi the Giant. Southwell, Edmonds, Adams. Working this one. Rhett's big sister. She's on the move right now. She wants a shot at the top. She wants to get that low point going on that first going round, and she'll fire this one off in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. It's all Southwell still getting it done out front. She's got this one on lock coming in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Southwell, Edmonds on the 1-2, bringing it back around. Adams, she's going so fast she lost her number plate somewhere along the track as we come on back through. 74 bike, and Southwell gets it done out front. The Gold Cup champ on that too. The 22 bike. Went so fast she lost her number plate on a Sunday fun day, but I know she'll get it back on before that second go around. Got another one coming on. Sessa fighting the wind. She says, I'm fighting the wind right now. We'll get it going on. Smiley Kylie on that 2 spot. How about Segura and Shepard working it out with Windows. Windows trying to find a way, but it's all Sessa, the rock star, on the top spot. Oh, yeah, Charlotte local out of Punta, Gorda. She likes to send it back to the line. Brap, there we go, back to the stripe. And we'll get it done out of 73, 74 is your moto. Mighty Mia out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Oh, Dynamite Daisy, though, chasing her down. Oh, there goes Span. I'll bring it back around. Keeping things fired off and running in and out of that last turn. Oh, Spanel trying to show a wheel. Dynamite Daisy says, I'm taking the outside run. Raina coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to come back through. Raina, Noyola, Spanel go 1, 2, and 3. Give Mama Spanel a little shout out. She's been taking care of Peyton's horse all week long while she's been gone out here in Florida. Don't worry. She said she's coming home, Mom. She's ready to start cleaning the stall again. Coming back down to us. Miriam Alvarez, Stock, Smith, but it's all Alvarez out front. She'll run this one back to the line. Alamoto 75, 76. Dyer checking out on the rest of the pack right now with all kinds of authority on a Sunday fun day. She fires into that third turn, 4 straightaway. It's all Dyer out front. She's got it going on. Abby Cadabby Burgess on the 2 spot. She'll bring her back around. Taz Bohan on the 3. So we'll go total points with these ladies right now. 11-year-old girls back to the line, but it's all Dyer with the wire-to-wire run back to the line, and that's the way it's going to come back through with the 11 bike. Abby Cadabby on the 2 spot, and then we'll bring it back with Taz Bohan on the 3. Brindley, Cole, Smith, Waldner, Pringle, Cooper, charging hard now, Gold Cup champ, Walder on the top spot. Oh, the Power Effects, Pico girls. These ladies have been battling it out all weekend long. Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. Cole picking it up on the 2. Brindley, Smith, Pringle, Cooper. That smell of barbecue's cooking, man. Get over there, get some grub on in the morning. They probably got some hot coffee over there at the snack bar for you at the Charlotte Snack Board. Diamond Lil takes it upstairs, headed in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ashley Hyper Ride on the front line. She'll get it going on. Dammers, McMillan, Kratz, Gilman, Mills, and Myers working it out. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors picks it up for that 2 spot as they drive it back through. Last straightaway coming back home, but it's all Ashley on the top spot. Faster, Bobby Gilman will pick up the 2. That's the way of going back at me. Adamoto 78, 79 your moto. Another one coming our way. Rodriguez, Appenzeller, Ceresa, Longini, Russell, Pender driving over the bridge in and out of that 3rd turn. Tiny but mighty. She's making some moves right now. She's trying to find a way to that main event. Getting things fired off in and out of that last turn. Gonna ramp it up one more time. It's all Rodriguez out front, though, running the show. Ceresa, Appenzeller on the move, charging back to the stripe. Oh, that's the way to go back at it. Ceresa. Rodriguez go 1 and 2. Another one firing off in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway coming back at us. Sarbia on the top spot. The birthday girl getting things going on. Peyton out front. She's running this one back around. Happy birthday to her. She's coming back at us. Sarbia coming back to the line. Looking like it's going to be Pringle for the 2. She's got the birthday run going on. She says, come on, ladies. Let me have a couple wins for the birthday. Here we go. Burry and ramping it up right now. Got to be Searfoss chasing her down. Waldner, Solano, Henry keeping things fired off going into that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. Searfoss just waiting it out as she fires this one off in and out of that last turn. It's all Burring on the top spot, though. Bringing it down the last straightaway. Rockstar, Rift Tangent Rider getting it wrapped up right there as we come back to the line. Searfoss on the 2. Burring and Searfoss go 1, 2. Oh, I know you're tuned in, Chase. We'll give you a little shout out early in the morning. Chase and Dad back in Montana. Getting the snowmobiles ready to go. Martin, Herrera, Meyer, Jones, Cheryl, Gish. Firing this one off. Herrera out front. She's running the fire down the last straightaway. Jones going to give her a big push back to the line. They'll go side by side as they come back through. 15-16 ladies. Another one coming our way. Potters, Franco, Kettle, Jordan, Cyrus, Sanders. Cyrus on the top spot, running this one down through it. Third straightaway action coming into that fourth turn. Bringing it back around the Mad Rabbit, Jordan. Jordan picking it up on that 2 spot. Went down pretty hard yesterday. I don't think it's affecting her too much so for this day as we come on back at us. Cyrus going to go Jordan 1 and 2 as they come back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 83. Orange Crush rally on the front lines. Yeah, Big Mac, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day. She knows what's up because it's race day as we come back home. Rally in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop, got to be Kelly Alvarez, Zatelli, Douglas, and Vernez trying to make things happen on the way back home. But Kelly and Raleigh going to get it done on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. 17-20 ladies back to the line out of Moto 84. Strayer, the sleeper, back at it. She's trying to get herself a nice little sixer for the weekend. I can see it coming on back through. Got it Strayer on that top spot. The sleeper keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Henson, Warner in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right there as we come on back down the line. But it's all the sleeper out front. The Strayer on the front lines. BMX Shark, she'll bring this one back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go. Hutland, Morera, Moore, Theologu looking for a way. Lair and Arnsner. Arnsner running the top spot. She's bringing this one back around. In and out we go. Arnsner keeping things moving on as she's bringing it back through out of San Francisco. Yeah, they had the mutter out there at the Supercross last night. If you guys watched that one, some good stuff going on. It's not much warmer back at home, Arnsner, when you go back over there. I'll tell you that Lair and Arnsner are going to get things going on back to the stripe as they come back out of Moto 86. Little dudes, little wheels. Ross, Bricino, Fowler going to fire this one off again. LT Baron in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. He's got this one. Fowler, a little shark on open water right now. The 5-year-old expert's on track. Rock 1, the boss. Ross going to come back around. Bricino, he'll drop into the third turn, fourth straightaway. But it's all LT Baron now front as he brings this one back through. Fowler, Aruba, where are you guys at this morning? We'll break some noise and bring him back home. Back to the stripe. We'll go Fowler on the top spot. Fowler, Ross, Bricino, 1, 2, and 3. The Imperial for a catch back. Jones, Huddleston, Ailman. Nobody's taking the low road yet as they bring this one back into that third turn, fourth straightaway. DJ Lethal, Imperial on the top spot. Jump Jacks for catch. No excuses killers on that too. Ailman, though, on the outside, though, he's trying to make a little run. Going to try to swing him a high-low on the way back through. Last turn, see if he's got a little pull on him coming back down the last straightaway. Still, Imperial on the top spot. Back to the line with the Nag 11. Will pick up that 2 spot. Imperial for catch. 1-2 back at us out of Moto 88. 89's your moto down the second straightaway. Van Gelder, Reeves, Taylor, Dysert, Andrade. Nag 1 on the top spot. Danger Deacon Reeves bringing this one back through. Team Iowa bringing it back around. We'll give Cindy Collins a little shout out. Maybe she's tuned in. All you Team Iowa folks out there, man. Good group. I'll tell you what. I went on tour out there last year, man. Great bunch of folks out there for Team Iowa as they come on back down the last straightaway. Getting it done. Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. Back to the line and we go. 90's your moto. Shepard, Abruzzi, Holbert, Tipton, Novi, Hargaden, Schneider. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Slamakai out front. Somebody went under the bridge right there as they come back through. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way down the last straightaway. 2 bike of Holbert. Holbert got a little jammed up. There goes a Nag 5 back around the side. The ace. The Bean, Novi, he comes on back through. Abruzzi, Novi getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 90, 91, Shimono, Svix, Saki, Lindberry, Banda, Monegro, Toro. 34 bike on the front lines. The Amber Boy, Svix. He'll keep it nice and straight today on that last straightaway. I know he will, coming back through. Last turn, coming back home. Getting this one wrapped up. Looking for the B-bike. Banda coming back to the line. Banda go 1-2, back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up. Out of Moto 91, 92's your moto, driving hard. Down the 2 straightaway, over the bridge, coming back through. Eckel, Taylor, Griffith, Hunt, Shirley, Moulton. Eckel got the top spot locked down now down that third straightaway. He's got this one rolling into that last turn. Nitro, Nico, Moulton. Moulton picks it up for the 2. Coming back at us. It's all Eckel out front, though. He's got this locked down back to the line. Eckel back to the stripe. Looks like Griffith for your 2 spot as they come on back to the line. Out of Moto 92, 93, Southwell, Carlson. Buchels, Improda looking for Mantell, Andrade. Nag 11 out front, the Punisher in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Carlson holding on to that 2 spot. Chaos Team Heckler Colors out of North Carolina. He's got it locked in for the 2. He's got some company coming with him, though. See what happens down that last straightaway, trying to push it on the 4-bike. Buchel's back to the line. Looks like it'll be Carlson holding on for that 2. Back at us out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto downtown. Gasway, Martinez, Atkins, Henrys, Robles. Wearing it out front. Got the top spot locked down right now. Minty Martinez out on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going into that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Caseley, Gasway looking for the 2. He's got company coming, though, 110%. Coming in hot in and out of that last turn. Bring it back home. The Shark trying to take a bite. Robles going to try to ramp it up a little bit along the way. As they come back to the stripe, that's the way they go. Martinez, Gasway will get it done on the top spot. Set them on 94, 95. Moving on to that semi-main event. Suniga, Logan, Reeves, Williams, Huddleston. Suniga on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going with Fort Knox. Reeves picking it up on that 2 spot. J&R Colors, Power Effects, Speedco. Going to go with the 1-2. Somebody knocking on the door on the backside. Hugdini, Huddleston. He's trying to put something together. He says, all right, I'll go 2nd round. We'll try to get to that semi-main event. 96 is your Moto. Cutler, Wooters, Biaggi, Heller, Hotchkiss. Keeping things going on. ROB stout front. Wooters on the top spot. He's got this one loaded up and locked in, going in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. How about Hotchkiss? Hot Sauce picking it up on the 2. Biaggi's ramping it up, though, out of that last turn. He's on the move right now, charging hard. See if he can put something together along the way, trying to get a little extra gas. 15 bike will hold it down. Hotchkiss. Wooters get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 96. 97 is your Moto over the bridge. Novani, Montero, Biaggi, Tidwell, Hardy. The Diesel running hard down that 3 straightaway. See if he could put something together in that last turn. The Hustler, Novani out front. Win with Chase Bicycles, Factory Rider, keeping things moving on. Down the line, 30 bike. 1 bike going to get him at the line. The Diesel, Hardy going to hold it down. Pushing hard, made it happen. Novani, Hardy getting it done 1-2. Beckley running the show, coming into that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Got to be Strayer picking it up on the 2 spot. Clyde, Meyer, Christensen, Erickson, Beckley, Strayer, Stray Cat strutting with the Condor, coming back out of that last turn. These guys going to bring it back to the line. It's all Beckley back to the stripe, and the Stray Cat strut back to the line. He'll go Strayer, picking it up for that 2. Rock 1 out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for this one. Widener, Belcher, Minchonka, Healy, Amoroso, Sweet Tea, Meringue. He's trying to work that 2 spot, and we'll keep things moving in and out of that last turn. One more time on the way back around. Rock 1 on the top spot, keeping things going on. Widener going to bring it back to the line. Widener and the Gold Cup champ going to go Sweet Tea, Meringue. A little shout out to all my Oklahoma folks out there. I know they're probably tuned in. Nelson family out there. Mama Meringue, I know she's probably online drinking her coffee this morning. Ladrin, Warner, Longiti, Perito. Bringing it back around. Moore, you out there. Hinkle, you probably tuned in. Coming back down the last straightaway. Graves getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go with Ladrin for the 2. Out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto now. 11-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Here we go. Charging hard into turn number 3. Merriam, the wrecking ball on a casual Sunday, man. He's got the Hawaiian print on. Bringing it back home. The banana split. Banana split. You got to hit the wrecking ball a little bit harder than that, bro. Coming back at us. Looking to bring it back to the line. Jansen thought he had to lean on the wrecking ball, but he didn't bite quite hard enough on him. We're coming back to the stripe, but some good stuff going on with those guys right there as they bring it back around. Smith, Warner, Noyola, Super K, Goto, Dowdy. Bring this one back through. The kid, Warner on the top spot, running the show. Super K. Gnarly Charlie Noyola will get it at the line as he comes back through with Warner. 1 and 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto Williams, Gonzalez, Christensen, Dahlhauser, Swanson, Smith. Whoa, Williams running the show right now. Interrupted Wi-Fi service right there as he's coming out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Factory Redmond out front, the Fireball Williams on the top spot. We'll go Christensen on the 2 as they come on back at us and get it done right there. Back through out of Moto 103. Oh, I know War Dog, Eleanor. I know they're tuned in with Mom at home, that's for sure. Menzari, Myers, Irwin, Dysert, Ceresa coming down that 4 straightaway. 11 experts, got a couple more racks coming our way. Looking for that main or quarter main event with these guys coming back through the 8 and the 18 bike. How about Irwin, Dysert, 1 and 2 out of Moto 104. 105 is the Moto now. Hubbard, Chase, Gonzalez, Williams. Coming to Nico, looking for a top spot with the 10 bike out front, running the show right now. Hurry up, Hubbard, getting it done. He's going to bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Liberty BMX colors. He's got it locked in going down the line. He'll bring it back through down that Last turn, got to be Speedy Gonzalez looking for the 2 spot. Hubbard, Gonzalez, 1-2, back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Out of moto 105, 106 is your moto with the 12-year-old expert class. Looking for a semi-main event with these guys right now. Wilkie Andrade leading the charge. J&R boys out front. Leonard, Cutler, Linder. Linder's coming in hot down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. It's all the J&R crew, though, out front. They're running this one back to the stripe. How about Wilkie Andrade? 1-2 top spots to a semi out of 106. Eakins, Lugo, Daniello, Kopetsky, Roth ramping it up in and out of that 3rd turn. See who's got the lock on it. Got to be Kopetsky dropping it in over the bridge out of turn number 3. The Hulk, Daniello on that 2 spot. He'll fire this one off out of that last turn. They'll come back around. Top 2 moving on. They got it single file locked in on the way back through. Out of moto 107. 108's your moto now. Newsom, Atkins, Boyd, Iderola Jr., Nemec. Looking for a top spot down that 3 straightaway. Nemec on the 2 spot. 4 bike coming in hot right there. Bring it back around. Closes the door up on Nemec. Nemec says, I'll ride the white line all the way to the last turn. I'll take your line away now. He's got it locked in. Coming back down to us. 37 bike out. Atkins on the top spot. Back to the line with their 58. Yeah, Atkins, Nemec go 1-2. Back to the line. Nemec knows the track, man. He's a local around here. Good racing going on. Licky, Williams, Donnelly, Bell, and Cole. The heater on the top spot. Donnelly answer factory colors out of that last turn. He'll bring it back through. Looking for the night train. Williams pick it up for the 2. And I'm on a 109. 13X. All right, you guys are up for the Acre brand merch pack today. 13X. Eckert, Hughes, Haney, Schulte, Minuti firing this one off in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 24 bike out front running the show. The Scorpion, Schulte on the top spot. Coming just down up the road of Bradenton. He's coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 20 bike. A Haney going to pick up the 2 as they come on back at us, going to a quarter main event. So yeah, you guys are up for the merch pack from our good friends over there at Acre Brand as we come back through. Staten on the front lines. He's running the show right now. Martelli, Linikin, Coppins, Gish. Working this one out. Staten on the front lines. He's going to bring this one back at us. Down that last straightaway. And that's the way it's going to go. Moratelli on the 2. Give a little shout out to the Staten clan back there in Missouri. I know they're nice and cold right now. Hopefully they're nice and warm inside. Stay warm out there, you guys. That's for sure. Coming on back to us. Getting it done. Going to go on the Houston Heat. Rashi. Yeah, bring some heat to us today, bro. Come on. Getting it going on. Sanders, Allswing, Laird, Corbeil out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Gets off Rashi out front. He's running the show with the 18 bike back to line. The Hot Rod Sanders will take the 2 out of moto 112. Another one coming our way. You know who? It's Hugh coming in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Lakota on that 2 spot. Ireland, Fulton, Martinez. Bringing it back around. Ireland says, I'll shut her down right here. We'll pull the plug on this one. We'll come back for that 2nd go-around to a quarter main event, though. It's all Lakota. LeHugh going to bring it back around. Boomerang, how about we give Ruru a little shout-out for a morning, huh? She's probably tuned in this morning, maybe. He's like, I don't know. Morris, Savino, Cooper, Allen, Ashley coming down the 3rd, 4th straightaway, getting it done out front. Savino on the top spot. South Carolina, Rock Hill local. He'll bring this one back to the line. He'll pick it up on the top spot. Gonna go Warthog Cooper on the 2. Give my buddy Matt Bynum a shout out there. Rock Hill, he might be tuned in on a Sunday. 14X, Crawford running the show right now. He's bringing this one back through. Crawford, Vicario, Gordon, Unger, Cole coming now through it. Vicario trying to get things ramped up out of that last turn and see what he's got for him. It's all Crawford out front, back to the line with the Power Effect Speedco ride. Unger going to get the 2 to a quarter main event out of moto 115. 116's your moto, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Browning, Kratz, Clements, Ruiz, Raimondo. Down the line we go. Bring him into that last turn. The Roadrunner, Ruiz on the top spot. Factory full tilt colors. He'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 6 bike in tow. Clements will get the 2 for TRR. He'll bring it back at me. Out of moto 116, 117 over the bridge. Coming back at us. I can see a lot of daylight coming my way. Got to be Bertoli on the top spot. Stiebel, Bretos, Craig, McCullough. A little style for Bretos on the 2 spot as he's got this one locked up. Looking for the 2 to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group for the boys as they come back around. Bretos, Bertoli, top spots. Going to be the factory LSG Sidney boys out front. They got the show running on. Collie, Pegel, Nike, Mental, Lutton. Nike trying to put something together, but it's all Coley. Pigo going to go 1 and 2 out of that last turn. Those boys will ramp it up and bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Coley, Pigo. Pigo will get it done 1 and 2. Give Mama Pigo a little shout out right now. She's drinking her coffee, got her water ready for later. Mandrew, Lang, Figure, Shatswell, Dirks, Shatty. Dropping into turn number 3 as he's coming back home. Last straightaway coming back around, looking for that 2 spot. Still Shatswell ramping this one up on the way back through. Last straightaway, look for that 16 bike. Mr. K. Mandrew will bring it back through out of Moto 119, 120. Your Moto Reader, Esposito, Bruni, Hinstroza, Sunday, Gomez, Besson. How about Bruni, Esposito on the 1-2. Factory full tilt. Reader trying to show him a wheel right there. Couldn't quite get on the gas enough to get it done, but he's coming back around. Looks like it's going to be the factory full tilt boys out front. Easy E and Tommy Bruni going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 120 to a semi-main event. Lucho and Felker. Wise, Karloff looking for Adams and Ross. Over the bridge, coming back through. Got to be Felker bringing this one down the line. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider. Another South Carolina Rock Hill local bringing this one back at us down the last straightaway. Going to go along with your 59 bike. The Wise Guy Wise will pick up the 2 out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. Kaiser, Emmett, Garzon, Kelleher, Marlowe, Gigliotti looking for a top spot. Kaiser running the show. Factory Ascended, LSG. Trying to stay warm. He knows he's going back to Ontario, Canada, where it's the Great White North up there. This is a little too cold, man. I'm trying to get my dad to stay downtown for a little bit longer. Coming back through, Garzon going to get that 2 spot as he comes back through out of Moto 122, 123 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Peterson, Miller, Smith, Leal, and Jones. Leal on the top spot. He's running the show going into that third turn. 7 bike. Got to be Peterson, 110% nutrition, picking up the 2 spot. 16X looking for 2 of these riders moving on to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto. McFerrin Ford, Camacho, Francis, Coalfield. Taking the high road on the outside. Through the pro set we go as they come on down that third straightaway. Coalfield, Canadian, getting things going on that top spot. He'll bring it back around with Camacho on the 2. Coalfield, Camacho go 1-2 in and out of the last straight. Out of Moto 124 as they drive this one back through. More 16X coming our way. Big drive from Hunt right there as he's driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Up over the bridge. Took a digger yesterday. Not slowing him down today, though, that's for sure. Mangual picking it up on the 2. Aloha Joe on that 3 spot. He's trying to get things moving in and out of that last turn with Zeal. Room for 2. Nag 3 back to the stripe. See Nag 3 a Hunt on the top spot. Mangual on the 2. That's the way to go to Moto 125, 126. Your Moto out of that third turn. It's going to be Sheffield, the chef, cooking it up on a Sunday morning with Dyer, Harmus, and Varndell, Zachango. Dyer on the 2 spot, but it's all the Sheffield out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles back to the stripe. We'll go Dyer on the 2. Out of Moto 126, 127. Your Moto now, 1720. Erdman, Kaiser, Johnson, Bramer. Got to be Zimmerman on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing him in and out of that last turn. A little crank over the shoulder. Back to the stripe. Zimmerman will bring it back home with the 7 bike of Kaiser on the 2 spot out of Moto 127, 128. Your Moto moving on that semi-main event. Bench on the move right there. Now you know what's going on. Bring it back through over the bridge. Yeah, Cardwell looking for Wynn, Henson. How back around in and out. We're going to go. Cashin and Binge on that top spot. Those C-bike bringing it back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah. It's amazing what a little pep talk will do in the morning. Corey, you know what I'm saying? Carter, Herrera, Popovich, Rolick, Jackson coming on back at us. Yeah, not so little. Ricky Carter bringing this one back through. Robbie's 21 Productions. E-Pop getting hung out on the outside, though, coming back at me. Down the last straightaway. Herrera back to the line. He'll get the 2. Out of Moto 129. 130 is your Moto. Sebra, White, Wirtz, Loy, Casanova. Fires this one off out of that third turn. Wirtz on the front lines. Albie's box Syndic colors. He was bringing this one back through. The Terminator Loy on the 2 spot. Arizona boy bringing it back around. Well, that's the way to go. I'm on a 130. Fairwitcher, Rooney. Roondog looking for a top spot right now. Bring this one back around. Corrales, he'll bring it in and out of that third turn, fourth straight. Rooney's pulling the plug right there. He says, Sam, not warmed up yet, man. He's trying to get a protein shake going on. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Oh, coming back to the line. Materano will get it done right there at the stripe as they come back through. And I'm going to 131. Cuppy clearing Baxter. Pedrahita. Cuppy, he got his 110 going this morning. He got his protein shake in, man. He's all ramped up, ready to go. He's going to bring this one back at me down the last straightaway on a moto 132. Yeah, you guys need to get fired up. Get yourself running in the morning. Go hit those guys up over at 110% nutrition, man. Get your water bottle all fixed up for you. Get you guys going. Bass, McConaughey looking for Post, Phillips, and Hall. Post running the show. Phillips on the 2. Post Phillips go 1-2 down that 3-4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Hall doing a little shopping right there. He says, all right, I'm going to have to go second round, take a 2 straight to that main event. Post will get it done out front. Phillips for your 2. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss out. Bunker getting a little loose out there. He knows he's got Luciano right there in the hip pocket, man, just ready to strike at any time. Rocky trying to get it done. He'll bring it back around. Our bunk out front. He says, all right, we'll bring it back through. Luciano on that 2 spot. We'll duke it out for that main event, Bunk, and we'll get it done as they bring this one back around. Everybody's taking high roads, low roads. That's the way it'll go back down to is Automoto 134. 135's your moto. Second round will be coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up real quick. Here we go. Wagner, Porter, Vergara, Miguel, Bertolini, Thrillbilly. He's trying to get on the gas. He's trying to put something together as he drops into that third turn 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the move, bringing it back around, but nobody's talking Rocky Bertolini on a Sunday fun day as he gets this one wrapped up as he's headed back to the pit area. Go get himself a cup of coffee. Miguel going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Automoto 135, 136. Moreira, Skinner, Lutton, Duran. Dropping, little peek over the shoulder right there as they come back down that 4 straightaway. Skinner on the top spot. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite get in the mix, though. The Rock won. Lutton, he says, oh, man, I tried to get it going. Bring it back 3. It's too early in the morning to go down. So we'll just go back for that second go-around. Sanders, Motley, Lamoglia, Freeman, McCauley, Quinton out of the second turn. Coming over the top, over the bridge. Lamoglia, Motley. Go 1 and 2, 94 by Freeman trying to put something together into that last turn. Freeman takes it way up top. See if he can get a piece of Motley on the way back through down that last straightaway. He says, all right, I'll take it back around. We'll go on the next one. $56 and overs. Oh, there's John. Oh, you finally getting in the mix, Johnson? All right, I bring this one back through. Keeping things going on. The Tomahawk, he'll bring it back around. Sloan, Pringle, Kennard, bring this one back through. Got for 1 to go. What are you looking back for, Johnson? Man, that's crazy. Looking back, Pringle just blow around on the outside, keeping things moving as we come back down the line. Automoto 138. I was trying to check out that number plate for a second, make sure my spelling, my pronunciation was right. Now, the number plate looks a little funny over there, bro. I got to check that out again, man. Is it Johansson or Sean Sonson, something like that? Second round, getting ready to go. Second round is hitting the decks right now. 7A mixed open. Here we go. GG the Giant. Southwell. Gallego. Ike. Looking for Johnson as we fire this one up over the bridge. Coming back at us. Southwell on the top spot. GG the Giant. Bringing this one back around. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming back to us. Got room for 3 moving on as they keep things moving on down the line. And now we're going to go. Ike coming back to us. Trying to get things going on. It's all Southwell on the top spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Southwell get it done right there. Gallego on the 2. So we come back around with Johnson on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Automoto number 1 on the second go-around. Check. Here we go with the 9-10 mixed open. Betters, Merriam, Fowler working it out. Lugo, Kogi looking for some top spots. Coming back through down that 3-4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in with the 149 bike? Betters bringing this one back around with 3 bikes. Super Viz, Merriam picks it up for the 2 with the 518. Kogi on the 3 spot. Back to the line with the 421. Lugo rounding out your top spots out of moto number 2. Dyer, McCullough, Sherman driving this one in and out of the turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Kona Gold trying to make it happen right now. Chase me, McCullough. McCullough coming out of the last turn. Oh, there goes the ramp up right there. Gold Cup 3, Sherman trying to hold it down. Sherman, McCullough working it out. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will hold on to it at the stripe. With Dyer, Sherman 1 and 2 out of Moto 3. 13-14 mixed open on track as they fire this one off. It'll be the K-bike out front. Bring this one back around. Chambers out front running the show. Bring this one back through us. ORP colors keeping things moving on. Moved up to the girls club this weekend, Chambers. Bringing it back around down that last straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Kratz will bring it back for 2. Chambers will get it done out front with the G-bike. Mills will round out your top 3, and that's the way to go out of moto number 4. We are in the second round right now. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Good to have you with us all weekend long out here. Charlotte BMX and Punta Gorda, Florida. Next stop, 2 weeks on the USA BMX 2024 National Tour will be at the Black Mountain Raceway out in Phoenix, Arizona. Another World's Cup qualifier going on right there as we come on back to the line looking for that top spot. 95 bike Nichols will bring it back through with the 91 at Charping. Yeah, so stop number 3 already ramping up the 2024 season. We got the World's qualifier going on out there in Phoenix. And then another stop of the Pro Series. So, man, talk about going right back to traditional roots BMX, the all-dirt track out there, the Black Mountain Raceway. Should be some good times. Look forward to seeing a lot of my friends and family and folks from the West Coast areas. So, will be some good stuff going on as we get ready for stop number 3 a couple weeks in Phoenix, Arizona. Erickson running the show right now with the 91 bike. Rabin to get the 2. We got a little freebie on a Sunday out of the 31 and over mixed open moto number 6. And don't forget Charlotte BMX, Charlotte Volunteers, and all the Charlotte BMX riders. Amanda wants to get a big team photo with you guys at the end of the race today, so make sure you guys all gather around after racing. She wants to make sure that she gets the whole group together to get the big group photo with you guys. And a big shout out to all the volunteers out here at Charlotte BMX, all the volunteers leading up to, throughout the weekend, and beyond out here at Charlotte, because it definitely takes a big crew of volunteers and a lot of hard work to keep all these tracks running. So we do thank you guys a lot for everything. 57 bike bringing it back around. Squirrely Jones out front bringing it back around. Dysart on the 2. That's the way we'll bring it back around out of moto number 7. Food trucks are open out there, so make sure you get on over there and get some good grub going on. I think they got some Charlotte gear, so man, make sure you take a piece of Charlotte BMX home with you. They might have some T-shirts, they got koozies over there, 50-50. They'll be doing that again today. 20 bike getting it done out front. Coop Dog Hunt back to the line. Got room for 2. How about Mantell? We'll get the 2 out of moto number 8. Yeah, the food trucks are going on. 2-car pile up and down the second straightaway. They got a spot open, man. Make a scramble. You still got a spot, bro. You still got a spot, Mighty Mouse. Get up and run it, buddy. All right, here we go with the 4 bike on the top spot. Montero, he's got this one going on. Biaggi, he's back up. He says, all right, I'm going to get my shot. I'm going to take my spot. I'm going to go to the main event. So we come down that third straightaway. Biaggi getting it done. He'll bring this one back through. We'll check out Graves over there on that second straightaway. Make sure he's all right. USA Racewear, don't miss out on the event T-shirt before the weekend is up. And if you do get one, go find you-know-who, LeHue, and get his autograph. I was like, Cody Young, I'm pretty sure he made the sticker all weekend long. So if you see the young gun, Cody Young, he's walking around somewhere. He's on the sticker. The sleeper, I think she's on the trophy. So you might want to get her autograph. I mean, I'm just saying, throwing that out there. Full tilt in the house all weekend long. They got you guys all styled. They'll keep you dialed in, all that kind of good stuff. Get on over there. Vendors Row. J&R got the superstore going on. Mighty Mouse Graves, he's back up. We'll give him some love. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. 110% in the house all weekend. Well, you want to stay hydrated, stay juiced up, all that kind of good stuff. Go see the folks over at 110% Nutrition, and they'll keep you going all throughout the weekend. All right, keeping things moving on. 10 is your moto in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Coming back at us, my man, Milo Menchaca, NorCal rider out of North Bay, Napa, California. He'll bring this one back through. That's the way to come back around with these guys as they get things wrapped up right there. Coming back to me. 11 is your moto, 11-12 open on track. How about Eakin Smith? Iderola Jr. Cutler, Dysert. Charging hard down through that fourth straightaway in and out of that last turn. 11-12 open, got room for two. Moving on. Keep this one rolling on down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Going to be a 28 bike and your 6 Gold Coast Daylight Colors. We'll go Smith, Eakins 1 and 2 out of Moto 11. They'll bring that one back down to us over the bridge into the third turn. 37 bike, a big dive bomber right there. Atkinson at BMX. He's coming out of Virginia down the third, fourth straightaway. Keeping things moving in that last turn. 4 bike looking for the 2 spot. How about the Bird Boy? Boyd will get it done for the 2. Back in the line out of Moto 12. Elbows out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, in and out of the short chute they go. Down that short 4 straightaway, Stiebel, Eckert, McCullough, Raimondo, McMillan. How about the Gold Cup 1 out front? The Glitch, McCullough, Kona Gold Colors back to the line. He'll get it done with a 94. Raimondo in tow. Out of Moto 13, 14s, you're going to go. Bringing it back to down the 3rd straightaway. Pigo, Boomerang, Ireland coming back to us. The Goose is loose out front. He'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Pigo on that top spot. He's got it wrapped up right there with the Boomerang on the 2. He'll bring it back around. Get it done. Moving on to that main event. The 13-14 open. 15-16 open. Combined taking 4 riders. 6 bike out front running the top spot. Zachango with Nag 5. C-Nag 5 of Ross. Taking it up on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn they go. Coming back at me, looking for that 12 bike on the 3. Got to be Fosdyke coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 129. Gigliotti round out your top 4. 15-16 open. C-Bike running the show. How about White Bench? Sebrel dropping in and out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Cashin checking out on the rest of the pack right there. Race Inc. Pole Magazine out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He'll bring him back around. His dad's shoveling snow back home. Coming back to the line, we'll go with the 65 bike. A White will pick up the 2. And get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 17. 18's your moto, driving in that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Duran, Vergara, Wagner. These guys just enjoying Florida right now before they have to head back to the Great White Tundra up north as they come back through, getting it done. Duran on that top spot trying to make it happen with Thrillbilly, trying to give him a little pull. Duran will get the top spot. Wagner get the 2. You guys tied up for the main event, boys. Some good stuff right there. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard dropping in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Windows looking for the 2. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds, on that 3 spot. She'll keep things moving on, bring them back around and out of that last turn, all the way back to the line. Look like it's all Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Shepard bringing this one back to the stripe. Going to go Windows for that 2 spot. Edmonds for your 3 out of Moto 19. 20's your moto. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. How about Merriam, Gray, Dowdy? Merriam trying to ramp things up right now. She's heading down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray on the top spot. Out of Akron, Ohio. Wicked Race of Colors. Bringing this one down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway they go. The Nightmare Dowdy on that 2 spot. Merriam ramping things up down that 3, 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Come on. Still, it's on your 3 bike. A Gray Dowdy on the 1, 2. That's the way it'll go down right there as they come back home out of Moto 20. 21's your moto. More girls cruisers coming our way. 11-12 girls cruiser now. Cole Pringle Smith. Looking for the top spot. Crazy Curl out front, bringing it back around. Your world number 8 bike. She's bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She wants to turn that into a world number 1 at Rock Hill, South Carolina this year as we bring them back around. We got the World Championships coming back to us this year in the United States. Back to the line. Smith on the 2, Pringle on the 3. 13, 14 girls cruisers now. Russell, Bills bringing it back around. Longini, Atmanzeller, Waldner ramping this one up. Tiny but mighty on that 2 spot. Waldner on the top spot. She's coming back around down that third, fourth straightaway. Atmanzeller, Waldner still going 1 and 2. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving out at us. That's the way it's going to go. Sam and Pete, are you guys tuned in on a Sunday morning? Back to the line with the 34 and the 9 bike. How about Mills and Russell rounding out your top spots? Martin Bumgardner, Franco running the top spots right now. Down that last straightaway they're going to go. Got to be Franco and Martin on the 1-2. 15, 16 girls cruisers back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 24. 25's your moto out of the second, down the second straightaway. Turner, Hildebrand, Griffin on the top spot as we keep things moving on down the line. 25's the moto. National Age Group number 5, Torque and Turner. Florida S squared colors. She's bringing this one back through, keeping things going on with the Nag 7 on that 2. The Diffuser, Griffin, going to bring it back down through that third turn, fourth straightaway. Last straightaway coming back around, Moto 25. That's the way those ladies will finish it up. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers down. 26 is your moto. Warner, Peterson, Henson downtown. Henson looking for that top spot. Warner's on the move right now. She's charging hard down the 2 straightaway. See if she can put something together in and out of turn number 2 over the bridge. See if she's got the lock on this one. The 3 bike still got Henson out front running the show with the National Age Group number 6. Peterson, Warner trying to ramp things up along the way. Into the last turn, cranking things up one more time on the way back home. It's all Henson on that top spot. She'll bring this one down the last straight. Going to look for the Nag 6. Going to go the Savage. Peterson will pick up the 2, and that's the way we run it. I had a Moto 26. 27's your moto on track. More Warnett. Pittner on course. Looking for 2, 46 to 50 ladies cruisers. Going to keep it moving on. Warnett on the top spot, bringing it back down the third straightaway, up over the bridge. Little Sunday drive for the ladies right now. Bringing it back around. Pittner on that 2 spot. They got a nice little freebie going on as they bring this one back to us. In and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go as they come back home. Still, it's all Pittner. Warnett going to go 1-2 back to the line. Smells like some good food cooking up over there at the food truck. So, man, get over there, get yourself some good grub going on. Maybe they got a good breakfast action going on. I don't know what they got, but it smells good from here. That's for sure as they come back through. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. She's running the show. See ya! Coming into the second turn, or third turn now. The logo coming back at us. Got to be Melcher. Melcher going to get that 3 spot locked in. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there as they come back around. Shoot. That's a good deal right there, LaHue, man. So 50-50 if you spend 20, you get a koozie anyway. So you're already winning, man. You're already on the come up if you're buying 50-50 tickets. So get on over there. Buy your 50-50 this weekend. Don't miss out. Charlotte BMX. Help them out, man. Obviously, they put it right back into the track. Look at this place. Beautiful. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. They always got some new plans going down, too. 7 and under cruisers, little tykes, little bikes, little Murphy back there trying to ramp things up, coming back at us. Tipton, Huddleston, Snyder, Shepard, Code Red in that mix right there as we're coming on back to the line. Top 4 moving on. Murphy, you going to ramp it up a little bit out of the last turn? Throw us a little style over the tabletop, Murphy. Murphy, the young gun of the cruiser class right there, coming back at us. Looks like that's the way to go. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your moto. 8-year-old cruisers on track. National number 56 bike out front. Got this one going on. The Punisher on the top spot. And Proda coming back to me in and out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in, going back home. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with these guys. They come back down the last straightaway. Got to be Wheelie Wade. Is that Shirley? That was coming back at us. All-Star Racing out of Texas. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 30, 31's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Huddleston, Hardy, Heller in and out of the second turn, third straight over the bridge. 23 bike leading the charge. No, everybody's knocking on the back door. Hugdini getting it done out front. Black Crown Colors Factory coming down the line. Biaggi on the move into that last turn. See if he can put something together on the way back around. Last straightaway, Biaggi hits the nitrous button on the way back down the last straightaway. Oh, he's got the power back to the stripe to make it happen. Nag 8, Biaggi will get it done right there. Tell you what, those Colorado kids, man, they come from way up in high altitude. They get down here in the thick oxygen, and man, it's all you wrote, man. It's like you got an extra 100 horsepower going on. Cutler Allen, Biaggi, Martinez crank this one up in and out of that last turn, coming back through, looking for the nag plate out front, keeping things going on, moving it back at us right now. Back to the line, we'll get it done. Power Effect Speed Coat coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers, top four, moving on. 15-3 coming back through, keeping things wrapped up right now. Longini, Perito, Amoroso getting it done. Clyde Christensen all working it out as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to us. Everybody's going to go top four, 10-year-old cruisers. Taking four straight to that main event all the way back home. That's the way it'll come back to me. 35's your moto now. 11-year-old cruisers up over the bridge, dropping into the third turn. Jumping Jack's horn, bringing this one back down that third straightaway. He's got it locked in out Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville local. He'll bring it back home down the line. Got to be Supersonic Irwin picking it up on the 2. Local rider out of Punta Gorda, Charlotte local. He'll bring this one back for the 2 spot out of Moto 35. 36 your moto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Super K on the top spot. He's running the show. Goto keeping things moving in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Rowdy Dowdy looking for the 2. Get a Grip Colors out of Virginia. He's bringing this one out of the last turn. He's got company coming, though. Last straightaway coming back out of Smith, trying to put something together along the line. 77, yeah. 77 is Smith. Finds his way into that mix right there at the stripe as we come back through. Good stuff going on with that group as they come out of Moto 36, 37 is your Moto 12-year-old cruisers. Abbott, Eakins, Licky, Andrade, Roth out of the last straight coming back through. Going to be Abbott on the top spot. Rock 1 to get it done. The little machine, Andrade. 5 bike will get that last spot as we're coming back through. Gold Coast Daylight at Eakins will come on back at us, and that's the way to go down. 6 got it. Roth got that last spot. Out of 37, 38 your moto now. Adam Fulton, Hughes, and Ashley leading the charge back to the stripe. Gets it wrapped up right there along with their 53 bike. Adlam going to go Ashley 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 38, 39. Sanders. Compage looking for Haney out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 12 bike out front. The Hot Rod Sanders runs the show in and out of that third turn. Now the track king, Haney picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll crank things up in and out of that last turn. 39's a moto looking for 2 riders that main event. 13-year-old cruisers back to the stripe. 12 and the 19 will go 1-2, and that's the way it comes on. Back at us out of Moto 39. 40's your moto, firing this one off. How about Lang, Dirks, Vretos, Mandrew, Stiebel get things moving into that second turn. Third straightaway. Third turn, keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot. Top 4 moving on. Daylight Cycles trying to work it out on the last straightaway. One of these guys trying to make it happen all the way back through. Looks like it's going to be Dirks, Vretos, Mandrew, Stiebel. Get your top spots locked in out of 40, 41 combined moto. 14 cruisers, 15 cruisers now looking for top 3. Gomez, Wise, Marlowe, Emick. The sharpshooter trying to put something together down that third straightaway. 78 bike on the top spot, running it. The Wise guy, he's got this one locked in, going down the third straight, fourth straight action coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot, the 1 bike. He's got it going on with the 12, back to the line. And that's the way it'll go right there as they come back through. Riding high out of that second turn, third straightaway. Smith trying to put something together. Dive Bomber coming into turn number 3, 7 bike. Jones, he's ramping it up. He says, I got to keep it safe on the 2 spot. Getting it locked and loaded on the way back home. Franzen out front. Franzen, Jones go 1-2. Smith, makes a push towards the line, and he makes it happen as he's coming on back at us, and he gets into a main event out of Moto 43. 44 is your moto. Up over the top. Bringing it back around. Bramer out front. He's running the show. Monreal. Looking for it with Monreal. Jackson out of that last straightaway. Keep it going on right there with the 8 bike. He'll take it upstairs along with the 50 bike. Back to the stripe. Unreal. Jackson will come on back at us, and that's the way it goes with Bramer. Out of moto 44, 45 is your moto. In and out of the second turn over the bridge. There, money bag. See ya. In and out of the third turn, 4 straight away. Looking for that 2 spot. The Spartan, the Flying Hawaiian, the Squirrely Hawaiian. Alan Sonoran, he's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll get it locked up back to the stripe, coming back through. Looking for Hoffman, get that third spot locked down. That's the way it goes out of moto 45. 21 and 30 cruisers. Whoa, dropping in hot right there, coming back through, getting it done. Kale making a move, putting it together for the LTR posse, bringing them back down that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, going to go Hall on the top spot. Dynasty BMX colors coming back down to it. You get it locked and loaded back to the line. McConaughey coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 46, 47 is your moto on deck. We're on track right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Burnett, Flores, Rogers, 41, 45 cruisers, keeping things moving on the top spot, the 300 bike. Flores in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Burnett on the 2. He's getting it ramped up. Back to us out of moto 47. That's the way it's going to go down that last straightaway. 50-50, don't miss out. Get on over there, get your grub on. They got all kinds of hot food, all kinds of good stuff going down. Wagner, Vergara, Pfeiffer, Morera out front. He's got this one locked and loaded in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer picking this one up. Thrillbilly, Wagner picks it up for the 3. Keeping things going on, bringing them back around out of that last turn. They'll go single file on the way back through. Last straight for the big dogs right there. 46 to 50 cruisers, bringing it back home. Moto 48. $51 and $55 cruisers combined moto taking top 4 on the top spot now. 48 bike on this one. Curry coming in. Sanders, Curry 1-2, bring it back around. McCauley on the 3 as he's driving it back down that 3rd straight, 4th straightaway. Pugs, Barry trying to put something together out of the last turn. He's on the move right now, trying to get going back down that last straightaway. Looks like Hatchet going to get that last spot, and that's the way it runs back to the line. Got another one coming my way. Johnson or Johnson, something like that. Tomahawk, is that you out front, bringing it back around? In and out of the last Carbo on the 2 spot back to the stripe with the 5 bike of Kennard. Been having fun with those guys all weekend long, that's for sure. 66 and over cruisers bring these guys back in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sunday fun day as we bring her back around. Stalker on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Bringing this one back through. Mr. Style and Fieldson on that 2. Wellens on the 3. 66 and over cruisers. The old bikes, the big bikes, bringing it back around. And as soon as we bring these one, Reader, what do you got going on? Some hot coffee on there, man? Right on. You're bringing it over. Locked in. Uh-huh. I see you're a smart guy, man. You smooth talker, you. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and unders. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for the little guys. Here we go. Taylor, Charping, Simon, Edmonds. You guys better watch out in that 5 and under novice class. Little Ollie man turned 5 today. He's getting ready to race. Just moved out to Georgia, out to Margietown. He's getting ready to go. Happy birthday, little Ollie man, if you're tuned in. 690 bike getting in. Rhett the Jet, he's dropping in over the bridge. Fires the jets off, coming back around. The 102 bike looking for it. Charping. Taylor goes under the bridge. Taylor took the shortcut under the bridge. Is it going to work out? Coming back through. They meet up side by side over the step up on the way back through. 690 bike out front. Simon coming back to me. 4 years young. Rhett the Jet Edmonds. He's got the 2 spot locked in right there. Coming back around with the 102 bike. We'll get it going on. Charping will get the last spot right there out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Gonna bring it back in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. KK Keys and Penny. A little stall out in the 914. Penny. The wind's blowing hard, as she said. It's blowing too hard as she's coming over the bridge right there. Blew her backwards for a second. We'll bring this one back around down that last straightaway. 519. Keys out front running the show back to the line. I'm going to go with the 135. KK McTell will get the 2. Penny Martone will get the 3, and we'll bring it back around. 6-year-old novice riders out of Moto 54. Another one coming my way with a 903 bike. Martone batters. Looking for a butter noodle. Allen on that 2 spot. Sprocket Rockets out of Dallas, Georgia, bringing this one back through. Down the 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Betters on that 4, on the 3 as they come on back at us. Get it done. Martone out front. Butternoodle on the 2 spot as we come back home. Looks like Betters ramp it up on that 3 as we come on back to us out of Moto 55. 56 your moto now. T, Freaky P, and Lugo going to get things going on. Look at the 518 bike out front. Kogi on the top spot coming back to us. The 421 bike. Lugo on that 2. Martone on the 3. We'll keep it moving on in and out of that last turn. Total points racing going on. 10-year-old novice riders out of Moto 56 as we come on back down the last straightaway. .46 to 50 novice riders heading out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bowie Pittner, Melchert looking for top 2, moving on straight to a main event. 57 is the moto out on track as they go. And a little battle going on for that 2 spot as they head into turn number 2. Getting things ready to go over the bridge right now. The 837 bike on the top spot. Bowie coming back through, in and out to go. Third turn, 4 straightaway. 167 bike dropping in right there. Pittner and Melchert. Pecosa, she's trying to get things going on, bring them back home in and out of that last turn and back at us. We'll see what goes down. Coming back through the 837 bike, Bowie on the top spot. Get it rolling on back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The 167 got to be Pittner. Pittner comes back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 57. Six-year-old intermediates over the bridge down to third straightaway. Coming back at us, Murphy, Guthrie, Katwara looking for some top spots. Who's got this one going on right now? Got to be Odin Guthrie. Guthrie bring this one back around out of that last turn. National Issue number 7 bike. Guthrie getting it wrapped up right there as he come back down the last straightaway looking for the 301. Sawyer, the Warrior, Murphy going to get it on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 58. 59's your moto now, headed over the bridge, coming down through that third, 4 straightaway. Going to go Morrison looking for a way. She's trying to drop on him in with Johnson, Bellin, and Pittner. Working it out, bringing this one back through. 59's your moto, in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. Got room for 3, moving on. Down the last straightaway, got that top spot still locked in with the 804 bike. Kamikaze Kid Johnson. Johnson will bring it back through. Morrison for the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 257 bike. A Pittner rounding out your top 3. .60 is your moto headed towards us in and out of the last straight one more time as they come back through with the 8-year-old intermediates on a Sunday fun day. Bringing it back through 83 bike on the top spot. Arribas coming back to us. Got it wrapped up right there. Looking for it on the 2 spot. 398 and the 119 bike or 118 bike. Client Gallego will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 60. 61's your moto headed downtown. We'll see what happens with this one as they fire it off. Over the bridge, going in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody got the gas going on right now. Pitts, Hughes, Williams working it out. Lego Master trying to put something together along the way. We'll bring it back out of that last turn and see who's got the top spots locked in one more time on the way back through. 30 bike will get it done. Hughes will bring this one back home. Locking it down, looking for the 195 bike. Pitts will get the 2. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto heading in and out of the second turn over the bridge. 189 bike leading the charge with the 81 right behind him. Coming back to it's going to go Wellens and HK Scott. Scott getting it done on the 2 spot. Got room for 3 to move on. Fowler and Betters working it out in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Got the 149 bike. Betters going to get the 3 locked down. That's the way to go. Top 3 moving on. Out of Moto 62. Another one ramping up, going into that second turn. 223, Chase Me, McCullough on the top spot. How about Cardona, Mengyu, and Harganen looking for top 3, moving on. 11-year-old intermediates out of that last straight one more time as they come back through. Getting things moving on. Back to the stripe they go, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 861 bike, bringing it back around. Harganen and the 960 Cardona wrapping it up with McCullough. Taking your transfers out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto. Sherman, Champ, Thompson driving this one down through that third straightaway. Down the short fourth straightaway over the table into the step-up last turn. Coming back through Champ and Thompson working for that two-spot Gate 9 Florida team. Going to be the Flying Flamingo picking it up with Champ. Champ will round it out. Champ Sherman go 1 and 2 out of Moto 64. The Captain Dick Long motor. Oh, leaning, going into that third turn. Oh, second turn. Oh, here we go. Ramping it up. We'll see what goes on as they come back around. The 52 bike trying to put something together right now as they got going on. Ingram, Charping, McNaughton working it out. They're leaning into the last turn. Oh, did not work out like he wanted it to right there with the 134 bike coming back around with the 91. McNaughton, Charping, McLovin trying to put it together. Didn't work out. He's back up. Make some noise. Firing another one off right now with Rogers, looking for another ace on the total points run for the 16-year-old intermediate class. Rogers, Locke, Nichols going to work it out. Down the last straightaway, it's all Rogers out front. Back to the line, we're going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Locke and Nichols to get the 3. Back at us and get it done right there. Out of Moto 66. Right on. 36-40 intermediates. We'll see what's going on with the front lines right here. Simon, Charping, Henry coming down that 2 straightaway. Henry going to try to ramp it up for that Dynasty BMX crew. As they come in and out of the second turn. Taking under the bridge right there. See if it works out for him as they come back around 100 bike. Charping out front. Simon looking for the 2. Henry trying to work things out as they come down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Back at me. That's the way it goes down right there. Charping coming back to the line with the 159 bike. Simon will get your 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto now. Rab and Erickson, Rogers, 41, 45 intermediates. Keeping things moving on right now as they're going to go Rogers on that top spot. Rogers getting it done, bringing this one back through with the 91 bike. Rogers, Rab and go 1-2. Erickson on the 3. 68's a moto, 41, 45 intermediates. Looks like that's the way we'll bring it back home. Ramp it up right there and leave it. Total points will take it easy on each other as they come back through. They're like, man, we got to work tomorrow. It's cold today, all that kind of stuff. Bumgardner, Toro, Cutler running the show. He's back at it on the top spot one more time. Going to get the next ace locked in. COB crew out in Las Vegas, Nevada. Bring it back around. Turn down Henry's posse. Coming on back down that 3-4 straightaway. Bumgardner, Toro working it out in the last turn still. The COB right out front of Cutler. Cutler bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Old man, how about Bumgardner on the 2 spot? Untamed Racing Colors and Toro for the 3. Got another one driving it down the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Pugh, Brownie, Kilpatrick. Rusty out front. He's got this one going in and out of that 3rd turn. Oh, throws a little style over the table, man. Kilpatrick on that 2 spot. Liberty BMX. Bring him out of the last turn. Coming back through one more time. It's all Pugh out front. Pugh. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 70. 71 your moto. On track. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the little ladies. Here we go. See who's got the top spots. Morrison, Brindley, Pangio, and Robles coming down that 2 straightaway, ramping it up. Little ladies on track. 6-year-old girls. 71's your moto. Firing this one off over the bridge. National Asia number 7. Tatum Brindley coming back at us. Gordy's bicycles coming out of Arizona. Bring it back around. She's on a couple more weeks. You guys will be in my house. You'll bring it back around. Get out there. Black Mountain Raceway. Winter National coming up in 2 weeks as we come on back down that 4th straightaway. Morrison on the bubble right now on that 3 spot. Pangione. Robles. Snack Attack. She's got this one going on. 110% nutrition. Yeah, you know she had her protein shake this morning. That's for sure. Out of Moto 71, 72, Southwell, Edmonds, Adams bringing this one back through. Gigi the Giant looking for it. Oh, Rhett's big sister running the show, though. She's got the charge going on, bringing it back down the line. She says, all right, it's total points. I got to get the ace locked in with Gigi the Giant, and we'll go tied up for a main event as we bring this one down the last straightaway. Edmonds on the top spot. She's going to get the ace. Southwell for the 2, and Adams for the 3. Lost phone. Oh yeah, let's get some selfies here. You guys got to get the bonus package. So if you lost your phone, don't worry. Your Apple Pay still works over there at Full Tilt. No, I'm just kidding. But if you lost your phone, they got it over here at the finish line. Lehue said we'll take a couple of selfies for you. Bring it back home. Smiley Kylie Shepard on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 1 windows. We'll pick up your 2 back through Moto 73. If you lost your iPhone, they've got one down here at the finish line, but you got to come and claim it. Getting things fired up and running over the bridge, down through that third turn, fourth straightaway. Who's got it locked in? Got to go Urena out front. Power Effect Speedco colors. Turner, Gray, Dowdy. And Vernez looking for a top spot. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up. Uh-oh, on the bubble right now. 15 bike trying to make it happen. Crazy Cat Gray back to the line. Looks like she'll lock it up as she comes on back through. About Turner, Urena, Gray, and Dowdy will be your transfers out of Moto 74. 75's your Moto up over the bridge. Down that third. Whoa, Sawyer Smith, the blue cheetah. She's going to ramp things up. Super Viz, I see you smiling there. Bring it back around with the banana split. We'll get a picture later, Super Viz, Miriam, because I got one of those sweet shirts. The Miriam's hooked me up with a shirt today. Hey, man. Sure. The old banana split. We'll go casual Sunday with them. Dyer, wire to wire. Got to be Dyer out front. She's running the show right now. She's bringing this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Full race face. She don't play around, that's for sure. Burgess on that 2 spot. Going to go Taz Bohan on the 3s. They're fired off one more time as they head in and out of that last turn, coming back through. It's all Dyer. We'll get it done. Wire to wire. Back to the stripe. Full tilt posse. Brindley on the top spot right now. She's got this one going on down that second straightaway. Gordy's Bicycles out of Sun City, Arizona, bringing it back through. She's going to lock it down. She said, all right, 2 weeks. We'll be out there in Phoenix. Bringing it back down to me. Going to go Smith, Pringle, Cooper. Pringle's on the move in that last turn. See if she can put something together on the way back home. She's going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. 3 bike in the Gold Cup 3. Back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Well, Brindley, Smith, and Cooper get it done top spots. J-Bike working the show right now. Bring this one in and out of that third turn. McMillan, Airborne, BMX colors out of Illinois. She's going to bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for the F-Bike on the 2 spot. Myers, Mills, Dahmers, but it's all McMillan back to the stripe. McMillan, your F-Bike. Myers will go 1 and 2, and that's the way we bring it on back home. Out of Moto 78, 79's your Moto on track. Tiny but mighty, going to be Appenzeller on the top spot. She's ramping it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, up over the bridge, coming back at us. It's all Tiny but mighty. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors, 4 bike. Going to go Pender on the 2, Longini and Russell. Working it out in and out of that last straight. There they go. It's all Appenzeller out front. She's going to bring this one back around. And no Sam and Pete are tuned in back home at Albuquerque. Maybe the rest of the Albuquerque posse out there tuned in. We'll give them all a little shout out. As we keep things ramped up with the 14-year-old ladies now. Chambers, Harris, Gallon in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Going to take the high road, low road, 17 bike out front. Harris going to bring it back around. Chambers jumped into the girls club. She moved up this weekend. She's going to make her first girls club main event today, it looks like. She's firing this one off in and out of that last turn. Yeah, good stuff. Chambers will bring it back around. Harris will get it done. She'll bring it back through, and that's the way it's going to go right there out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto now. Waldner, Solano, Henry. Solana, no. Bring this one back through. It's been a while since I've seen her. Out of Northern California. She'll bring it back home in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Waldner on the 2 spot as we'll bring him on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 81. Another battle royale going on with the 15-16 ladies. They do not play around in this class, that's for sure. Martin Meyer, Cheryl Gish working it out. Oh, Martin coming in hot right there. She says, I got to get up on it. I know Cheryl's coming in hot right after me. In and out of that last straightaway. Gish getting it done out front. Martin trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Cheryl trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Going to go Gish. Martin 1-2. Out of Moto 82, 83's your Moto now. Potters, Franco, Kettle, Sanders. Driving out of the second turn, third straightaway, Gold Cup, the Masher Potters. Potters on that top spot. She'll bring this one back. It'll be Franco on that 2 spot. Franco keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. The Shark, she's trying to get things going on. A little bobble out of that last turn, and she says, I'm going to have to pull the plug right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2 and the T-bike. How about Potters? Franco 1-2 out of Moto 83. 84's your Moto down the 2 straightaway. 17-20 ladies on track. Airing it out front. Got the 5 bike on the top spot right now. Alvarez going to bring this one in and out of turn number 3 as they drop him back around. 2 bike on the 2 spot. Zippy Zatelli, Douglas. And Vernez working it out for that 3 spot. Big sis, Douglas, 110% nutrition. Oh, yeah, she took her protein shake this morning. Yeah, she's got it all dialed in. She's ramped up. Got the pre-workout going on. It's kicking in. Bring it back to line. Douglas will get the 3. Strayer, the sleeper, out front. Oh, here we go. Warner's on the move right now. She wants that 2 spot, trying to get the low points going on, bring this one back around, but it's all the sleeper. Strayer bringing this one in and out of turn number 3 at the 45 bike. Henson, Strayer, 1 and 2. Warner on the 3 spot. We'll bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go 31 to 40. Ladies on track as they come on back down the line. It's all the sleeper out front. Henson on the 2, Warner on the 3. Out of moto 85, 86 your moto now. Top 3 moving on. Looks like these ladies might have a little Sunday freebie going down as they bring it back through. Renata Campos Morera coming back around. Gold or Rock 1 looking for the 2. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland picking up on the 2. See ya. The logo on that 3 spot. It should drive it back around, and that's the way it's going to go. Back down to us out of moto 86. $500 experts, little tykes. Oh, here we go. Expert bikes. Ross, Bricino, Fowler. Getting things going on. El Tiburon in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway up over the bridge. He's got company coming. The boss, Ross, he's going to try to ramp things up. Oh, he's going to try to show him a wheel going into turn number 3. El Tiburon says, I'm closing that door up quick right there. Coming back at me. Turbina, Bricino, the boss, he's trying to ramp things up, but it's all El Tiburon out front of Fowler. He'll come back down the last straightaway. He'll wrap it up. Going to go Bryce or Ross for the 2. Bricino for the 3. They come on back home. Out of moto 87, 88 your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. Back Jones, Huddleston, Ailman. The Mohawkian on the top spot. Ailman, he's bringing this one back through. 110% nutrition. Yeah, he's all juiced up, ready to go down that 3rd straightaway. Ailman on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. We're back in business again, looking for the 2. Locking it up on the 215 bike. He's going to try to get around the outside as we bring it on back home. Last straightaway, Huddleston and Jones trying to ramp things up along the way, but it looks like it's the Mohawkian coming back to the line. We're back in business. Back to the stripe. Back. Ailman go 1 and 2 out of moto 88. 89 your moto. Van Gelder, Taylor, Dysert. Dunchuk getting it done on that top spot. Man, he got a big win yesterday. Just turned up in that expert class last weekend up there in Sarasota as he's coming back through down that 3 straightaway. Under the bridge run going on right now. We'll see what happens as they come back through. 36, next 6, getting it done. Dysert on the top spot. Van Gelder on the 2s. They drive it back down. 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. 6-year-old experts. Out of moto 89 coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Nag 6 and your 36 bike. Getting it done 1 and 2. Van Gelder, Dysert. 90's your moto now. 7-year-old experts. Shepard, Holbert, Tipton, Harganen, Schneider rocking and locking the top spot. Holbert going to get things moving on right now. Code Red looking for the 2. Shepard, Gold Cup champ. He's trying to get things moving on down through that 4th straightaway and out of that last turn. Got the Code Red going on right now as he's getting things moving on down the last straightaway. Still the 2 bike out front. Holbert back to the line. Shepard looks for the 2. Out of moto 90, 91's your moto. Saki, Lindberry, Monegro, Toro in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway over the bridge. Gold Cup champ running the show though. Rice and Beans, Monegro, he's going to get things locked and loaded going in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. S-squared colors. The Gremlin, Lindberry trying to make it happen right now. He's on the way back out of the last turn. Everybody's on the move on the gas trying to make those passes on the way back home. It's all your Gold Cup 1 back to the line. He'll get it done with the Nag 16. Lindberry, Monegro, 1-2 out of moto 91. 92's your moto down the 3 straightaway. World 4 plate out front running the show. Nitro, Nico, Moulton on the front lines. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida. He'll bring this one back down to us. Shirley Hunt, Taylor working it out. Local rider getting it done on the home turf as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Coop Dog looking for Hunt on the 2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 92. 93's your moto on track as they head on down that 2nd straightaway. Southwell, the money man on the front lines. Buchol's looking for Mentel. Andrade, Tomaster. He's trying to make things happen right now as he's heading up over the bridge, coming back to us in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd turn action going on. Southwell, the money man, Black Crown, factory colors. He's driving them back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Got it wrapped up. Looking for the 4 bike on the 2 spot. Going to be Parker. Good Ride BMX. Going to get it done on the 2. And that's the way they bring it back to us out of moto 93. 94 is your moto on track. 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 20 riders in this group as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Robles on the top spot. In and out of turn number 3. Looking for the 2. Martinez, or Atkins, and Henry working this one out down that third straightaway. Henry looking for a 2-spot. Atkins trying to ramp things up out of the last turn, coming back to the line, but it's all the shark. Robles back to the line. He's got this one locked and loaded. Back through with the 176 bike. Henry, Robles, 1-2. Out of 94, 95's your moto now. Logan, Williams, Huddleston working the top spots. Who's got this one locked in a little side by side as they drop in over the bridge into that third turn with the 5 bike. Hugdini takes over that top spot. Black crown colors. He's got it locked in going in and out of that last turn. Hugdini, Huddleston, he's ramping it up on the way back through, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 2-step depth. Williams will pick it up right there and bring it back home. Biaggi leading the charge out of this down that second straightaway. He's trying to break away from the rest of the pack. Cutler and Heller. Heller looking for a spot down that 2 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. 19 bike getting it done. Still Biaggi out of turn number 3 with the 48 bike. Cutler on the 2 spot. Charlotte BMX local. He'll bring it back on that 2. Bringing it back through. Last turn. Back at us now. One more time for a 9-year-old expert semi-main event. It's all your NAG 19 bike and the 45. Food trucks are smelling there, so make sure you get on over there, get some good grub going on with the food trucks this weekend. Last day for the good grub going on. They got barbecue. I think they got taco truck over there. They got all kinds of good stuff, so make sure you make it happen. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 one more time today. You get the $20 50-50s. You get it automatically. You start winning with the koozie, so right off the bat, you're winning. 30 bike will get it done with the 4. How about Tidwell? Montero, go 1 and 2. Adam Moto 97, 98 your moto, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway over the bridge. 4 straight going on now. Last straight coming back at us now. Clyde Meyer, Christensen, Erickson working it out with a 24 bike on the top spot. Blazenbeck Meyer back to the line with the D bike on the 2. Meyer, Christensen 1 and 2 back at us out of Moto 98, 99 your moto down the 2 straightaway. 13 bike, keeping the door closed up tight with everybody. The Heater, Healy coming back down the 3-4 straightaway. In and out last turn. Daylight Cycles doing a little shopping now, trying to find a spot. 13 bike still getting it done. A Healy coming back down the line. Healy will get it done. 3 bike? Holds on for the 2. Warner, Longini, Perito, Spix dropping in and out of the turn number 3 down the 4 straightaway. He's got this one rolling on. The BMX Shark on the top spot. He's going to bring him back home in and out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. 33 bike going to ramp it up a little bit. Lolo Longini back to the line. Out of moto 100, 102, 101's your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. J-Rock trying to get in the mix right now. He's trying to get to that quarter main event as we fire this one off. Black Widow on the top spot, running the show. Stoffer bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn with the Rattler Jansen's on that 2 spot. They're going to that quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. One of the 3 big groups on a Sunday with 11X as you move on to that quarter main event. Out of moto 101. 102's your moto now. Smith, Goto, Gray, Dowdy. Super K looking for the inside. Dowdy on the outside. Super K pushes him up in the turn. He'll bring it back around, but Dowdy not out of the game yet. He says, I'm going to get a grip on this one and ramp it up down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move coming back through. It's all Smith on the top spot. Smith putting it together on a Sunday fun day. Goto for the 2. Adam Moto 102, 103 is your moto in and out of turn number 2 over the bridge. How about Gonzalez, Dahlhauser, Swanson, and Smith? 1 bike, Dahlhauser in the zone. Gets the door locked up on him. Everybody's switching it up right now as they head in and out of that last turn. Changing lanes on the way back home down the last straightaway. 28 bike of Smith. Smith will get it done with Dahlhauser go 1-2. Smith, Dahlhauser 1-2, out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. In and out of the second turn over the bridge, coming back to us. More 11X to a quarter main event. 97 bike on the top spot. Manzari, the Fish, coming back down the 3-4 straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at me. Ceresa picking it up on the 2 as they drive it back down the line. Looks like that's the way to go. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. Last track, 11-year-old experts, that quarter main event. How about Chase Williams? Working it out. How about the 2 in the 28 Gold Cup 2 in the 28 bike? We'll get it done. Chase and Williams on those top spots. Looks like these guys might have a little bit of a freebie going on a Sunday fun day. Doesn't happen often in 11X, man. Take it while you can get it. That's the way to go. Out of moto 105. 106 your moto now. Henry freaking Linder's on the top spot. Cutler, Linder working it out on the 2-3 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway over the bridge into that third turn. 18 bike picks it up on the 2 spot. The Adamo Linder. Linder picking it up on the 2 as they drive it back around in and out of that last turn. It's all Henry freaking Linder's on the top spot, running the show as he brings them on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way to go down to us. Adamo number 106, 107's the moto. Gold Coast Daylight out front. The lawnmower, Eakins, he's riding the white line up onto the bridge right there as he got the 29 bike leading the charge going into turn number 3. Jim and Jake Roth ramping this one up as he's bringing it back around. He met in and out of the last turn. He's got it rolling back to us. Roth on the top spot. He'll bring it back around last straightaway with the 6 bike. Eakins on the 2. Adam 107, 12X going on to the semi-main event. Newsom, Boyd, Iderola Jr. trying to find a spot. And Adam 108 as they drive this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on with the 38 bike, Iderola Jr., BMX World Store colors. He's going to bring this one down the third, fourth straightaway, getting things moving into that last turn. Boyd, the Bird Boy, getting it done for the Pump crew as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. He'll ramp this one up along the way, looking for it. 4 bike, back to the stripe. My Boyd, Iderola Jr., Automoto 108, 109 Jamoto. Last track 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Lidke, Bellin, Cole on the 2, the 142 bike, the Madman, Mason Lidke on the top spot with Jensen Cole on the 1-2 as they come down that 4th straightaway in and out of turn number 4. I'll bring this one back at us. That's the way to go down to it. Cole, Lidke, 1-2, Automoto 109. 13-year-old experts now as they fire this one off. Going to get it going down to us. How about the 12 bike? Bringing this one back through, looking for it, 110%. Minuti looking for the 2 spot as he's bringing this one out last straightaway. Eckert getting it done out front, back to the line. Minuti on the 2, back to the stripe they go. That's the way it goes down. Yeah, these guys are up for the Acre brand merch pack today for 13X. So yeah, winner of 13X today, you guys are going to get the full merch package from our friends at Acre brand. We'll get things going on. Linnekin, Coppage going around. Gish out of the last straightaway, 8 bike. Gets it done out front with the 144. Back to the line we go. Lindekin and the 8 of Gish. 1-2 out of Moto 111. 112's your moto now. Allswang, Lair, and Corbeil driving this one back through 384 bike. The Moose, Corbeil on the top spot. Keeping things going on, coming on down to it, in and out of that last straightaway, ramping it up one more time, looking for that 2 spot. Who's got that one locked in? Got to be Lair, 316 Racing. Yeah, Tyler Brown's posse. We'll get it going on. Yeah, maybe Tyler Brown's tuned in on a Sunday Funday. We'll give him a little shout out. Boomerang on the top spot. He's running the show right there as he's heading in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. 14 bike in tow. Martinez. Boomerang, Ireland on that 1-2 as they got this one wrapped up, coming back home out of Moto 113. They'll bring it back around 13X. One more rack coming our way, trying to lock and load for that quarter main event. We'll get these guys rolling on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Taking the high road, taking the low road as they bring it back through. See who's got it going on. Morris, Adlam, Ashley running the show out front. Gold Coast Daylight colors dropping into turn number 4. Or turn number 3 down the 4th straightaway. Morris on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Epic Thunder, Adlam on that 2 spot. And he's got it ramped up, though. Here comes that Gold Cup plate, though, down the last straightaway. He's got a little extra push on it. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll transfer on through. Right there. Go Ashley in the Gold Cup 2. Morris, 1-2. Back at me. Alamoto 114. Moto Killer out front. Got to be Vicario on the top spot. Running the show. 14X to a quarter main event. Gordon and Cole looking for that 2 as we bring it back through. Vicario Cole, 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 115, 116 your Moto. Brown and Kratz. Raimondo. Who's got the top spot locked in out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. The 87-94 going to get it done 1-2. Browning on the top spot. Raimondo. Well, the 2 coming back at us. Kraft's going to do a little shopping out of that last turn. Let's see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank coming back to the line, trying to make a push with the 94. Raimondo Browning go 1-2 out of Moto 116 to a quarter main event. 25 riders in this group today. Bring this one back around. Gold Cup champ out front. The Glitch, McCullough. Whoa, Kona Gold Killers. He's bringing this one down the line. 110%. He's trying to ramp this one up along the way. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Steibel getting it done on that 2 spot. Daylight cycles back to the stripe, and that's the way to come back to us. Not about a 117. But they got tubes over there. Pretty sure at JNR and Full Tilt, so make sure you get one. They'll get you dialed up. They'll get you dialed back in again. Nike and Mental Lutton Keeping things fired off, running back at us. Tigre, Nikon. Back to his full tilt factory rider, getting it done with the 25 bike in tow. Max, Mental will get the 2. Adam on a 118, 119 Shimoto. More 14X coming our way. Last rack. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Back through, looking for the 123 bike on 2 wheels colors. In and out we go. Third straightaway. Jake from State Farm looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Dirks out front. Dirks, Lang going to go 1 and 2. Adam on a 119. Get you some grub over there at the snack bar. The food trucks are smelling good right now. Get your 50-50. Don't miss out on that. They'll give you half the money, but you got to pay to play. Reader running the show as he's heading in and out of turn number 3. Down the 4 straightaway, puts a nice little whipper on it as he's coming back around. Last straight coming back to us, looking for 2 to go. How about Henstroza for the 2 with Reader out front. Out of middle, 120. 121 Shimoto. Audrin looking for Garlafa, looking for Adams. Ross in and out of that 3 straightaway. V-Dub out on the 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming back out as Factory Powers BMX. Keeping things moving on the top spot. It's all the 41 bike back down the last straightaway. J-Man, he's got it wrapped up right there. Charlotte Local on the top 2 out of Moto 121. More 15X coming our way. Emmett, Kelleher, Marlowe, Gigliotti looking for a top 2. Kelleher bring this one back through in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. A little peek over the shoulder from Marlowe. He'll go with the Ripper out front. He'll bring this one back through with the Smoke Bomb. Kelleher, Marlowe, 1 and 2. Out of about 122, 123 Shimoto down the 2 straightaway. Miller, Smith, Jones taking over the show right now. Smith on the move. See if he can put something together going in and out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Smith trying to ramp things up along the way in and out of that last turn. It's all Jones on the top spot. He runs the show. Smith making a little push down the last straightaway. See if he can get it done. 25 bike will bring him back through. The ace Miller locks in the 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of middle. 123, 124 Shimoto. Heading back through. McFerrin Ford looking for Fransden on the 2 bike. Fransden to bring this one back down that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Gate 9 colors of McFerrin. Double D. Oh, Double D doubles down out of the last turn. Showed him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though. Ford will bring it back home. That's the way it comes back at us. Adamoto 124, 125 Shimoto. Zeal getting it with Aloha Joe. Fosdick looking for a spot. He's trying to ramp things up in and out of that last turn. Gavin, he's going to try and ramp things up along the way. Looks like it's going to come back at us side by side with Aloha Joe and Zeal go 1 and 2. Uh-oh, dropped one off second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. 20 bike, Nag 4. C-Nag 4 and the Nag 20. Varndell Harmonson go 1-2. Zachango's back up, though. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. You guys hook him up. He's like, that's the way it goes, man. Left the door open a little bit, slid out. Big shot on the outside, 1720 experts. Erdman, Johnson, Bramer headed down into turn number 1. Bramer's got full command of this one. The captain on the top spot, he's running the show. He's the captain of the J&R Cruise. He's bringing this one back in and out of that 2nd, 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Johnson trying to work this one up. Profile Extreme, the Kamikaze. Bring it back around. Erdman got the 110. Running hot right now. Back to the line. 37 like though. Says, I got you. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Henson, Witten, Cardwell running this one down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Got the 33 bike in tow. Cardwell, Witten on the 1-2 as they get this one ramped up and running on back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Henson trying to put something together. Doesn't quite have enough. He says, all right, you guys got it. As they come back through, Moto 128, 129 Shimoto. Epop, Popovich going to go Vrolik and Jackson. Vrolik looking for that 2 spot. Trying to throw elbows out right now. Bring him into that 3rd turn. Bring it back around. It's all Epop, Popovich, Harl, factory colors. He'll bring him in and out of that last straightaway. Vrolik, didn't quite have it. He kind of tried to show him a wheel there for a second, but he had to grab some brake. Just didn't work out like he wanted to. Jackson will get it done. Out of Moto 129. 130's your Moto now. Zebra White will bring this one back through with Casanova on the top spot. He's running the show. Down through that 4th straightaway. White on that 2 spot as he'll ramp it up on the way back through. Casanova coming all the way out of South Dakota. Man, I'll tell you what, it's cold out there right now. That's for sure. Corrales, Rooney, Fairwitcher bringing it back home on that top spot. Got this one going Corrales. Roondog, Rooney getting it done on the twos. He's coming back down that fourth straightaway, in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Corrales and Rooney go 1-2 for the 21-25 expert class out of Moto 131. 26-35 experts now. Clary Baxter, Pedrahita running the top spot. Got to be Baxter picking it up on that two spot. Down that 3-4 straightaway they go. Baxter trying to show him a wheel going into turn number 3. He's going to ramp it up into that last turn. Back at us one more time. It's all Pedrahita on the top spot. Running the show back to the stripe. That's the way to go with Baxter on the 2. Out of Moto 132, 133, Shimoto headed down that second straightaway. Hall on the top spot. Dynasty BMX. Bast looking for that 2 spot. Sabrosa Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He'll drop in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Bast getting it done. McConaughey working it out. He throws a big styler going in the last turn. He says, all right, I think I'm about wrapped up right there with the 23 bike going to come back through. Bast. Hall 1-2 out of Moto 133. Big Wayne, got to be Hardman. Hardman on the top spot. He's running the show right now as he's heading down to it. In and out of turn number 3, the 151, Varndell picking it up. Local riders trying to get it done. Going into that last turn, DeHaven says, come on, man. Can't you guys give me a break? Let me in the mix. Let me in the game. Back to the line. I said, nope, not today, bro. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Hardman. Varndell, 1-2. Out of Moto 134. 135 is going to get your moto going on right now. Bringing it back through. Hard Hat Porter in the house. Team Iowa keeping things moving on. Bringing it back around and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for the top spot. It's all Duran. Duran, the Rock 1. Go 1-2. Lutton. Lutton will pick up the 2. The through Billy Wagner. Wagner will bring it back around with the 43 bike of Vergara, rounding out your top spots. 46-50 experts. Sanders. How about Freeman, McCauley, Quinton? Running the show out front, looking for that top spot. 14 or 94 bike, got to be Freeman. Q Money, Quinton on that 2 spot. New Jersey boy, he's bringing it back around. McCauley and Sanders working it out. Sanders just turned up in the expert group this weekend. Looks like he's going to try to get to another main event as he fires it off one more time. Back to the line. Daylight Cycles going to go Sanders. Will get the 3. That'll Moto 137. Keep things moving on right now. Got to be Pringle. Pringle getting it done on that top spot. Nag 13 on the 2. Kennard on the 3 as they fire this one up over the bridge. Gold Cup champ Pringle. Be like Pringle. Profile in the house this weekend. 56 years in the biz, man. Get on over there to Pringle. They let another one of those T-shirts out of the dungeon. Get the Skull T-shirt from Profile as they bring it back around. It's going to be Pringle, and the Nag 13 will go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 138. They're done right there. We'll have quarter main events coming up next.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Smith and Manzari headed on down that second straightaway. Get these guys fired up and running down the second straight. See who's got the top spot. The Fireball Williams out front. Factory Redmond rider bring this one back through. Redmond bikes in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. They're going to go bring it back around. Jumping Jack's horn on the 2 spot. Oh, you know he ate his breakfast bowl this morning. Bringing it back around. Williams horn on the 1-2 as they drive it on out of the last turn, last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Got to be Smith coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike. Smith and Hubbard rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Merriam, Christensen, Gonzalez, Goto, Cereza out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wi-Fi got full service right now. He's bringing this one into turn number 2, bringing it back around. Gonzalez, the wrecking ball, Merriam getting it done on the banana split casual Sunday shirt. He's going to bring this one back with Super K Goto on that 4th spot as they bring it back down the 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back through. Christensen, Gonzalez go 1-2, Merriam. Ramps it up for the 3, back to the line with Super K Goto, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, Warner, Irwin, Jansen, Dahlhauser, Chase. Talk about a dude that's hard to touch out front. That's the kid Warner. He'll bring this one for the Alto Record Crew, bringing it back down that 3 straight line. Jansen's on that 2 spot. He's locking this one in. Got local rider on the 3 spot, ramping it up down that last straightaway, looking for Dahlhauser on the 4, back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, more 11X. Last rack of these guys coming down to us. Noyola, Dysart, Stoffert, Smith, Williams. High road, low road going on with these guys down the 2 straightaway. Get Stoffer action out front. He's got this one going on. Down through that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Noyola picks it up for the 2 spot. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Got to go Dysart. Dysart picking it up on that 3. Ramping it up on the way back home with a J-bike. Going to go Landon Smith looking for the 4 as they come on back home out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Boomerang fires this one off. He's coming back around for us right now as he's got it ramped up. The Supercross crew coming on that 2 spot. He's ramping things up along the way. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to lock this one up along the back. At us. Haney, Linnekin, and Sanders back to the line. Looks like that's the way to come on back at us. Haney and Linnekin coming back through, and they'll get wrapped up out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Schulte, Hirashi, Cooper, Gish, and Martinez. Houston Heat out front. Hirashi on the top spot. He's running the show. He'll bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, the 24 bike. Schulte picking it up for the 2, the Scorpion. Last straight action going on. Cooper, Gish going to work it out for that airborne crew on the way back home, but the 14 bike of Martinez trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Just didn't quite have enough gas on the tank to get it done. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7 on track. Martelli, Lakota, Eckert, Lair, and Morris. Man, the locomotive, man, he ran it off the tracks yesterday, getting work done and making his way into those main events as we're coming back through. Mortelli back at us on the 2 spot as he'll drive it back around. Last straight action coming back to me. Eckert and Morris rounding out your top spots as they bring this one back home. Last straight out of Moto 7. Another one coming our way. Staten, LeHue, Minuti coming back at us. Going to get things going on. Corbeil. Yeah, these guys are up for the Acre brand merch package today, too. Don't forget that. You guys got a little extra something for you for the winner of a 13X today as we bring it back around. Staten, Lili going to get it done with you-know-who. It's all LeHue on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Ashley. Ramps it up for that 3. And along with your 384 bike, the Moose Corbeil, rounding out your top 4. 14X on track, going to go Crawford, Frettos, Mandrew, Browning, Niken out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Going to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford out front. He's running this one out of West Palm Beach. He's coming back down that 3 straightaway in and out of the 3rd turn. Looking for the 2 spot on the 253 bike. Niken picking it up on the 2 for the full tilt crew. Back at me down the last straightaway. Frettos off the pace right now. Coming out of the last turn. The 87 bike will pick it up with the 16. Browning and Mandrew. Rounding out your top spots right there out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Unger, Bertoli, Shotswell, Raimondo, Mental coming down the 2 straightaway. Shaddy out front. He's running the top spot. Got to be Bertoli ramping it up on that 2. Daylight Cycles hitting this one. Locked in, loaded, going in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Unger ramps it up for the 3 spot. Back to the line. Big whip from Unger going in that last turn. They got it locked up, coming back at us on the top 3 spots. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Back down the line we go. You get him? 25, got him. Mental coming in hot, made it happen, ramped it up. Nice job. Clements, Colley, Vicario, McCullough, Lang, the beast out front. McCauley on the top spot. Factory sent it. LSG going to bring this one back through. Down to us, in and out. We're going to go 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Vicario, Moto Killer, picking it up on the 3 spot. Looking for it. Going to bring it back around. So he's got this one locked in. Got to go Clements, TRR Colors, back to the line with the Gold Cup champion. McCullough rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 11. Ruiz, Pigo, Cole, Stiebel looking for Dirks, 14X. Last rack, quarter main events. Semis will be coming up here shortly as we come on back at us. Ruiz on the top spot. Pigo picking it up on the 2, bringing it back around. Got to be Taylor Cole on that 3 as they drive it back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Looking for it. That's the way it goes for quarter main events. Semis will be coming up shortly. 50-50. Don't miss out. Get on over there quick. Get your 50-50 going on. Don't want to miss out on that. They'll be drawing the ticket soon enough. Food.
Semis coming up in just a few minutes. 18 semis today. They'll start staging in a few minutes.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star. Pick yourself up, and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip, grip. Becky drops, you got a rip, rip. Fever's rising, I feel so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star, pick yourself up, and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip. Leg it drops, you gotta rip. Fever's rising, I feel so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
Never count yourself out, man. I'm telling you, you made it that far, bro. And keep it going. 9-year-old experts. Here we go. Semi-main events. Gasway, Zuniga, Wooters, Hardy, Henry, William, Cutler, Tidwell out of that last turn. Oh, here we go. RO Beast coming back on the line. Wooters going to get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring it back around. World 4, neck 12 in the 30 bike. How about Wooters, Gasway, Williams, and Tidwell get it done? This is semi number 1. If you're just tuning back into the webcast, here we go. We are into the semi-main events as we head back on this. 9-year-old experts on track as they drive this one down the line. We'll bring it back through into that second turn. Martinez, Reeves, Hotchkiss, Novani, Robles, Huddleston, Biaggi, Montero ramping it up right now as they come on back out. It's got to be Novani on the top spot. The Hustler win with Chase, Factory Rider getting things wrapped up right there as he's coming back at us. Fort Knox going to be Reeves. Reeves getting this one done. Now Iowa boy doing the work, bringing it back around down that forward straightaway. Martinez, 110% coming in hot right there. Made it happen as we come back through the Shark Robles. Back to the line. We'll take the 4. Oh, the Condor taking flight right there. Profile colors on the top spot. He's running the show. Beckley, Meringue, Ladrin, Meyer, Healy, Langini driving it down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, the short 4 straight. Healy getting it wrapped up right there down the line. He's going to go in and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Top 4. Oh, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back out? 3 bike gets it done. Ladrin back to the stripe. Going to be the 24 bike though. Says, Blazing Beck Meyer. He'll bring him back to the line. That's the way to go back at us. Out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, Strayer, Widener, Graves, Christensen, Belcher, Spix, J-Dog on the top spot. Widener bring this one back. What's up, bro? He comes in and out of the third turn. Spix will pick up the 2. Mighty Mouse, Graves picking it up on that 3 spot. That squared color seems to bring it back around. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, coming in hot. The D-bike trying to hold on to it. Christensen back to the line. Belcher tried to give him a little bit of a run. Didn't bump him quite hard enough, though, going into that last turn out of quarter or semi number 4. Checking out of the pack right now. Adios, boys. See you later. The Kid Warner running the show. Bringing this one back through. Jumping Jack's going to be horn. Looking for it. Bringing it back home in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Knack 20. Uh-oh, it's all up for grabs with these guys into that last turn. We'll see what happens on that fourth spot. On the way back out, everybody banging on the back wheel. Coming back at us. Hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard picking it up on that 3 spot. F-Bike back to the line. He'll slide on back through. And Jansen's will ramp it up and run it back. And he'll get into that main event. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6, William Smith, Christensen, Goto, Irwin, Dahlhauser, Dysert, Smith. Got to be Wi-Fi on the top spot. He's running the show. Oh, Super K coming in hot right there. He's got that 4 spot locked in. But Smith's is not so fast, my man. I'm trying to make the main event as we're coming back down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Redmond Factory. Got to be Williams. Williams picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. 8 bike. Irwin and Super K. Goto rounds out your top 4. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Downtown we go. 12X. Wilkie, Daniello, Atkins, Williams, Lenners, Eakins, Boyd, Lidke. Firing off right now, looking for the J&R right out front. Got to be Wilkie. Wilkie on the top spot. He's running the show in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway over the bridge. Coming to us, the 53 bike. Going to be the Hulk, Daniello. Daniello picks it up on that 2 spot as they keep things going on. Dropped a few off downtown. Bring it back around. Last straightaway. Lock this one up on the last straight. Coming back through. Lidke going to go with Henry. Freaking Lenners will round out your top 4. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Williams, you all good, bro? He says, yeah, man, not happy about it, but, you know, it's the way it goes. It's racing. Another one back up over there. Atkins, he's back up. Send it BMX. He'll bring it back down to us. Give him a little love on the way back home. Got another one ramped up. Downtown we go. 12X. Semi number 8. Andrade, Kopetsky, Nimick, Donnelly, Linder, Roth, Iderola Jr., Cole. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Nomads BMX ride out of North Carolina. Getting it done. Kopetsky down that 2 straightaway. Here he goes in and out of turn number 3. Down the 4th straightaway, the Heater. Donnelly picking it up now. Down the short 4th straightaway into that last turn. Coming back through, looking for the little machine. Andrade ramps it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line with your 4 bike. Cole rounding out your top spots out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Downtown, Haney, Linick, Schulte, Cooper, Mortelli, Eckert, State, and Corbeil. 13X, yeah, up for the Acre brand merch pack today as they bring it back through. Got to be Lili Staten on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Mortelli on the 2 as he drive it in and down the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Cooper, Warthog, picks it up for the 3. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back out. Last straight coming back to me. Trying to make it happen. 12 bike and ramping up. Eckert coming back to the line. He's got company coming with him, but he'll slide on through and he'll make it happen as he come out of semi number 9. Savino, Ireland, Hirashi, Gish, Lakota, Morris, LeHue, Ashley on deck. The downrider getting back up over there. You can make some noise, bring him back home. Boomerang getting things fired up, man. Lane number 8 on the home turf right now. You know who got to be LaHue, Ireland on the 1-2, the locomotive. Picking it out, LaHue takes the high road on the pro set. Savino trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number 2. But it's all Boomerang on the top spot. He's running the show in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway. Ireland, Lakota on the 1-2, LaHue on that 3 spot. He's ramping it up right now in and out of that last turn. Harashi trying to bring the heat to Savino back down the last straightaway. Bike can hold it down. Savino runs it back through out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Crawford, Browning, Unger, Shatswell, Clements, Vicario, Ruiz, and Cole. Got it locked in down that 2 straightaway. Everybody on the move right now looking for that top spot. Getting things rolling on right now. Got to be the Roadrunner, Ruiz. He's going to drive in and out with Shaddy. Shaddy on the 2. Shaddy's got that 2 spot locked in, round that out, looking for that top 3. RJ Crawford. Crawford shows a wheel in there on that 3 spot, looking for Hutland Colors on the way down the last straightaway. The 7 bike, Taylor Cole, finds a way to the main event out of semi number 11. Mandrew, Niken, Bertoli, Bentel, McCullough, Colley, Pigo, Dirks. Firing off one more time down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Bertoli on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, coming back out as Colley on the 2. Pigo on the 3 as they drive it in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Go, Mr. K. Mandrew. He's ramping it up. He's got everybody knocking on the back door right now as he heads on out of that last turn, coming back at us. Going to go Mandrew back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Pigo, you got the water ready. We're going to a main event again. Esposito, Felker, Kaiser, Reeder. The outstarter looking for a way. Got to be Kelleher getting things going in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Felker on the top spot. Felker ramping it up right now. Felker, Kelleher going to go 1 and 2 as they ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Easy E, Esposito picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Got to be that Mag 3 bike of Kaiser. Running back through out of semi number 13. Bruni, Wise, Garzon, Henstroza. Caralfa looking for a way with Marlowe down the 2 straightaway. Full tilt out front. Got to be Bruni on the top spot. He's running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. Garzon looking for the 2. Down that 3rd straight, 4th turn, coming back around. The J-Man looking for the 3. He's going to lock this one in on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to us. Henstroza for the 4 spot, rounding out your top spots out of semi number 14. 16X. You going full factory on me today, Moberly? Maybe. All right. I've been waiting all weekend, man. You've been all quiet. Last weekend, he's just through the roof. 16-year-old experts, here we go. Not playing around now. Harmison, Seal, Ford, Miller, Dyer, McWall, Camacho, Peterson out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the pack as they head out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. CNAC 4. Oh, Canada. Working it out right now. Harmison on that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down through the 3rd, 4th straightaway. Zeal, the California kid, he picks it up on the 2 on the way back around. Down the last straightaway, the 10 and the 24 by Camacho and Dyer rounded out. Leo Coalfield, Hunt, Sheffield, Jones, Fransden, Drowinick, and Varndell out of the 1st turn down the 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Flying Brian Varndell. Punta Gorda getting it done. Charlotte Local on the home turf. Backyard National will drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Leo picking it up down that 4th straightaway now, bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. How about Hunt? Daylight Cycles. Oh, there goes the pass for the 4. Back to the line. Black Plate coming back through. CNAT 13 of Coalfield to round it out. Top 4. And another one headed our way, driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to go Wirtz on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. Going to go Popovich, dropping it in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straight. Kaiser getting things locked and loaded on the 3, back to the line. In and out of the last turn we go, coming back through. Got to be not so little Ricky Carter back to the stripe. 21 Productions. He'll come back to the line out of semi 17. 18's your semi number now. Zimmerman, Bench, Herrera, Lloyd, Bramer, Cardwell, Jackson, Casanova down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired off right now? Out of that first turn. Oh, man, here we go. Herrera going to get things moving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Bench picking it up on that 4 spot right now. He's on the bubble going into turn number 3. Cardwell. He slides into the 4. Bench got to try to get back in the game going in that last turn. Ramping it up. Single file on the way back through. Herrera on the top spot. Runs the show. Lloyd on the 2. Back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to go Zimmerman and Cardwell rounding out your top spots. And that's it for semis. Semis. Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grand's are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star, pick yourself up, and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip. Record drops, you gotta rip. Fever's rising, I feel so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Here we go. 7-8 mixed open, main event time going on right now. Citrus National, day number 3. Gallego, South Mosessa, Francis Johnson headed down into turn number 1. Get things fired off. Gotta be Sessa on the top spot. Bring this one out of the first. Sessa just airing it out down through that second straightaway right now. Bring it back around. Local rider on the top spot. She's going to ramp it up off the deck. She's going down that 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Down the short 4 straight. Keeping it moving on. Francis on that 2 spot as we bring it back around. Southwell on the 3. Gigi the Giant. But it's all the rock. Sessa on the top spot. She'll run the show back to the line. Back to the stripe. We'll go Sessa bringing this one back through. Coming back at us, going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Pick Francis and Southwell on the 3 as they finish it up and bring it back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of main moto number 1. Main moto number 2 coming at us down the second straightaway. Pete, Betters, Merriam, Stocks, Noyola, Spano, Lugo, Kogi working this one out, bringing this one back into that second turn, 3rd straightaway, ramping it up over the bridge, in and out we go. Stocks on that top spot, running the show. Spano's on the move with Dynamite Daisy. Noyola trying to hold on to 2 spots. Spano trying to thread the needle down low. There she goes. Coming on back at us. Still Stocks on that top spot. Back to the stripe. Go Stocks, Noyola, Spano, 1, 2, and 3. Main moto number 3 coming out of the second turn over the bridge down the 3rd straightaway. Dyer, Wallner, Sherman dropping in and out in that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Keeping things moving on, and then 11-12 mixed open on the way back around. Dyer going to get it done wire to wire on the way back down the last straightaway. Go with Wallner on the 2, Sherman on your 3. The way it goes down. Out of main moto number 3. Main moto number 4 out of the second turn. They go. Let's see what's going on that top spot. Right here as they fire this one off. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. The 1 bike getting it done right now. Sarabia getting it done on front lines. Bringing it back through. Birthday girl on the top spot. Oh, she's getting all the birthday love today. She's bringing it back around. Wish her a happy birthday on the way down the last straightaway. J-Bike on the 2 spot. McMillan coming back around. Sarabia back to the line. J-Bike, McMillan back to the 2. Getting things wrapped up, ramping it up as they come on back at us now. Main motor number 4, main motor number 5 on the top spots. We'll see what's going on. 15, 16 mixed open. Nichols, Cyrus, Meyer, Chirping, firing this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. It's all Cyrus out front running the show. Factory LSG got to be the send it ride. Sends it in and out of that 3rd turn. Back down to us now, bringing it back around. It's all Cyrus going to ramp it up and run it on back down the line, looking for that 2 spot. The 4 bike go Meyer. Meyer picks it up for the 2. Back to the line we go with the 95. And Nichols will get a 3. .31 and over, mixed open now. Cutler, Rabin, Erickson, Charping going to fire this one up. Get these guys moving on, bring them in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 31 and over, mixed open, getting it going back and around. Might have lost one along the way as you get things going on down through that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. AJ out front. PBC Pal Colors bringing them back around out of West Palm Beach, coming back to us. Got it locked and loaded all the way back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go with the 243 by Cutler on the 2. Looks like Erickson for the 3. Rabin, we'll get him checked out. Back up over there. We'll make some noise on the way back down to us and give him a little love on the way back home. Six and under open. Main moto number 7 firing off out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Jumping jacks for a catch. Nunchuck, DJ Lethal, and Squirrely Jones trying to find a little slip of the pedal over the bridge. Trifecta Colors coming back to us down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. No excuses out on the top spot. Jumping jacks for a catch. He's going to roll this one back out down the last straight. Ramping it up back to the stripe. Looking for DJ Lethal Imperial for the 2. The 57 of Jones will get a 3. Dysert will get a 4. As they come back at us out of main moto number 7, main moto number 8, Mantle, Southwell, Carlson, Hunt, rolling on the top spot, looking for this one down that 2 straightaway. Coop Dog, Hunt getting it done. Show off racing out of Utah. He'll bring this one down that 4 straightaway now. Southwell on the 2. Georgia Boy keeping things moving on in that last turn. Southwell trying to poke a wheel in there right now. Doesn't quite have enough to ramp it up, though, down that last straightaway. Coop Dog, Hunt, Southwell go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like the World 6, Carlson and Mantle get the 4. Biaggi, Ladrin, Wooters, Montero, Meyer, Widener, Healy, and Menchaca down the 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Beast out front. He's bringing this one back around. Wooters getting it done. Aruba, where are you guys at? And driving back through. Third 2 spot going on the 3 bike. Down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Ramping this one up one more time. Everybody on the move right now, trying to get the podium wrapped up. Back at us. Blazenbeck, Meyer. Meyer get the 3. Back to the line. Got to be Menchaca for the 4. Once they come back at me out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10, Eakin, Smith, Warner, Merriam, Atkins, Boyd, Noyola, Stoffer. Running in and out of the second turn, up over the bridge. Got to be the kid Warner on that top spot, the Alto Wrecking Crew. Charging hard down through that 4 straightaway, getting things wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, Action Jackson, Stoffer, the Black Widow, creeping around out of the last turn, coming back at us still. It's all Warner on the top spot. Warner, Stoffer, still 1-2, 37 bike. We'll pick up the 3 and the 6. How about Atkins going to get the 3? Eakins will get a 4 as they drive this one back through out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11, Martelli, McCullough, Raimondo, Clements, Ireland, Shatswell, Colley, and Pigo. Colley on the top spot, running the show. Shaddy on that 2 spot as they head in and out over to the bridge. Coming back at us. Pigo, man, running the white line up over the bridge, keeping things moving on. Looking for that podium, though. Still got it going out. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back around. Martelli going to get that 2 spot. Ireland ramping it up. He'll get settled for the 4. It's on McCauley out front. Colley out front. Main moto number 12, 15, 16 open on track. Leal, Zuchango, Ross, Kaiser, Fosdick looking for a way. Hunt, Reeder, Gigliotti working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway into that 3rd turn. 4 straight action going on. Reeder trying to move up on this one into that last turn, ramping these guys up one more time. Kaiser on the move down that last straightaway. It's all Leal out front though. Leal get it done. The 2. I'm gonna Hunt for the 3. Reeder on the 4. Out of main moto number 12, main moto number 13 now, 17-20 open. Kaiser, White, Benj, and Casanova running the show. Benj on the top spot. He's running this one out of that 3rd turn. Down the short 4 straightaway. It's all cashing in on this one into that last turn. He's going to ramp it up one more time. Kaiser, he's going to try to show him a wheel on the way back on that last straightaway. But Cash and Benj will put the Race Inc. ride back at us down the line. And he'll get this one moving on back to us. Casanova get the 3. Duran, Vergara, Wagner, 31 and over open on track as they fire off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Big J Duran out front, bringing this one back around. Getting things going on with the Thrill Billy on the 2 spot. He'll drive it back in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now at the 43 bike of Vergara. Rolls on back at us. Thrill Billy trying to make a move on the way back home. It's all Duran. Got the pole back down that last straightaway. He'll send it back to the line for the factory LSG posse. Ramping it up right now. Here we go with the little ladies on the big wheels. 8 and under girls cruiser is going to go Windows. Shepard, Edmonds running out front right now. Smiley, Kylie Shepard on the top spot. Freaky Fast Colors in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She's on the move right now, bringing this one back around. She's like, man, I don't want to go back home. It's freezing out there. Can we stay in Florida for a little bit longer? It's not as cold as we come on back at us. Shepard still on that top spot. Rhett's big sister, she's doing some shopping right now. We'll finish it up just like that. Windows on the 2. Edmonds on the 3. They ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Out of main moto number 15. Whoa, Bill Morris, you almost lost it right there. I saw that. Keep things going. Alvarez, Turner, Gray, and Dowdy. 910 girls cruisers on track. The Baby Mangler out on top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and on that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. World famous Turner. Turner's trying to ramp things up, going to that last turn. The Nightmare Dowdy holding on to it, but it's all Alvarez out front. She's running the show back to the line. Dowdy looking for it on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She'll go Dowdy on the 2, go Turner on the 3, Gray on the 4. Then a main moto 16, main moto number 17. Smith, Pringle, and Cole out on track right now, getting things going on. Got to be the crazy girl, Cam Nicole out front. She's running this one down through it, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Been ramping things up all season long, heading into another season. She's got that World 8 plate on the cruiser. I know she wants to turn that into a W1 this year in Rock Hill. We'll see what happens as we bring it back home. Cole gets it done out front. Bring it back through. Pringle going to try to do a little shopping on this one on the last straightaway. Bringing it back down the line. They're side by side, back to the stripe. Pringle will get the 2, but the overall will go to the 406 on the 2. The World 8 will get the 1. And the overall 3 will be the 6. Great racing going on with those ladies right there. Here we go. Got another one coming our way. Russell, Mills, Ashley, Pringle, Searfoss, Atmazilla, Burring, Waldner charging hard right now. National #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. She's got a couple of those ones coming on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Searfoss, though, bringing a lot of heat this weekend with Diamond Lil. Ashley wants that black plate back. We'll see what happens. So Searfoss might be an indefinite run for it this year as we come on back to the line with Ashley on the 3, Pringle on the 4, Atmazilla on the 5. Another one coming our way. Martin Frankel, Cheryl, 15-16 gate. Girls cruisers coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Cheryl on the top spot. She's been putting her Kate's training all together, and it's working out, that's for sure. As we're going in and out of that last turn, Martin picks it up for that 2. Frankel on the 3 spot. What you see is what you'll get. Back to the line. Cheryl will take this one back home. Frankel on the 2. Or Martin on the 2. Frankel on the 3. I'll get it right. 21-30 lays now. Turner, Griffiths, Zatelli, Douglas fires off in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Big 6, Douglas, she's on the move right now, dropping in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. See, she get the 110% running down the 4th straight. In and out of that last turn, cranking it off one more time on the way back home. Last straight coming back out of Zatelli, holding on to that top spot. Douglas, so ramps it up, back to the line. Zatelli, Douglas go 1-2, back to the stripe. Knack 5, Turner will get to 3. Another one going on right now, bringing it down that 1st straightaway. Strayer, Peterson, Morero looking for Henson out on the top spot. The sleeper, though, man, she's had full control, bringing this group around all weekend long. I see she's 3 for 3 on the big wheels all weekend long with this one. She's got the triple going on right now. She's coming on back at us in and out of that last turn and looking for that triple-double for the weekend. We'll see what happens one more time. Old Strayer on the top spot, a.k.a. the sleeper, the BMX Shark. Back to the line, looking for Morero on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Whoa! Nice little shove right there at the stripe. And we'll get it on back in, down to us out of main moto 21. Main moto number 22, 46-50, ladies cruisers. Wernette, Dirks, Pittner, Pringle on track as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Pringle's on the move right now. We'll see what she's got going into turn number 2. Oh, she makes the pass. A little profile in Extreme Colors on that 2 spot, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. 19 bike says, not so fast, lady. Coming back around. Dirks trying to get around the outside. Pringle keeps the door closed up tight as they fire it off one more time and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to bring it back home? Pringle got the juice going on back down that last straightaway. Dirks trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Ready to go. Gold Cup 119. Looking for the 3 spot, the 24 bike of Wernette. And Pittner will go forward. 51-55, ladies cruisers now. Melcher, Carter, Hutland, Theologa looking for a way of Turner, driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Turner's on the move right now. She's trying to find a way up front, but it's all Clark on the top spot as she drives down through that 3rd turn. In and out we're going to go. Carter on the move. Carter getting things ramped up in and out of that last turn. Machine Gun Bonnie got the sights in, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see if she can ramp it up down that last straightaway. Turner trying to hold on to that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Carter, Turner, Hutland go 1-2, and the See Ya ride will come back in for the 4. Little dudes, big wheels, Tipton, Monegro, Abruzzi, Huddleston, Schneider, Shepard, Holbert. Fire this one off. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Sly Mackay. See if he takes flight on this one. I knew he was going to ramp it up, Jerry, as he heading in that 2nd turn as we bring this one back through. It's all Sly Mackay, Abruzzi on the front lines. He's running the show, fighting a little wind right now with the 327 bike on the 2 of Holbert. Holbert bringing this one back around, in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Code Red, he's trying to get up on the mix now as he brings it back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Ramping it up one more time. Monegro, he's going to lock it in for that 3 on the 18 bike. Back to the stripe, going to go with the 117. Tiptoe Tipton will get a 4. Out of main moto number 24, main moto number 25, down the 2 straightaway. Griffith and Proto looking for Mold. Shirley ramping it up in and out of turn number 2. Who's got that top spot going on right now? Nitro, Nico, Moulton bringing this one back at us in and out of turn number 3. Hutch the clutch. He's trying to dial that clutch in, going in down that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. See if he can pop the clutch out of the last turn and get things going on, grabbing it back around. Oh, the clutch is slipping a little bit right there as he's coming on back to the line. He'll settle for the 2, back to the stripe. Power effects of the Punisher will get the 3. Out main moto number 25, main moto number 26. Reeves, Biaggi, Huddleston, Navanti, Cutler, Williams, Robles, and Martinez. Coming down the 2 straightaway, Power Effects Pico right out front, running the show as they head in now that second turn. Knox Reeves, Fort Knox, he's going to try to keep the door locked up tight as he heads in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, the Hustler, though, Novotny, win with Chase Colors. He's looking forward on that 2 spot. He's trying to crack open the door right now. Fort Knox, he left the combination open. Bring it back around down the last straightaway. Coming back to us, Novotny. Reeves go 1-2 back to the line, 23 bike. Huddleston will get a 3. Another one coming our way. The Condor taking flight as he heads on down that 2 straightaway. He'll ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Beckley, Profile Colors out front, running the show. 7 bike going to be Belcher. Belcher on the 2 spot. The Straight Cat strutting down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Belcher still doing some work right now. He's trying to get a piece of the Condor on the way out of that last turn. Beckley says, not so fast, bro. Back to the line. Beckley, Belcher, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Straighter for that 3 spot. To the line we go with the 51 bike. Lolo Langini will get a 4. Warner taking him down into turn number 1. Irwin, Horn, Merriam, Gonzalez, Dowdy, Smith, Hubbard. Warner, nice little tap manual over the table right there. Keeps it low for the dough as he heads in and out of that 3rd turn. We'll see what's going on with this one. Still Warner on the top spot. Out of turn number 3. Down through that 4 straightaway. Horn jumping jacks on the 2 as he's driving it back around with Speedy Gonzalez on the 3 as he ramp it up one more time on the way back down the last straightaway. Rowdy Dowdy picks it up for the 4. Back to the line with a Gold Cup plate in tow. Out of main moto 28, main moto number 29, Donnelly, Wilkie, Kopetsky, Abbott, Lidke, Andrade, and Roth. Whoa, coming in hot right there. Rock 1 putting a move down. The little machine, Andrade, follows it up. In and out. Wilkie getting it done out front. We'll see if Wilkie can keep his teammate off the back wheel. Coming back down the last straightaway. Shows him a wheel. Here we go down the last straightaway, side by side. Wilkie coming back at us, going to try to make it happen. Wilkie get it done. Andrade for the 2, Kopetsky for the 3. Woo. Good racing going on right there, that's for sure with those guys. Adam, Ashley, McMillan, LaHue, Sanders, Schulte, Lakota, Haney out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lakota, the locomotive, run it off the tracks, man. You guys know how he rose, but you know who? Got to be LaHue picking it up on the 2 on the home turf. Let's see what he's got for him. Going into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Is there a secret line that nobody knows? We'll see what happens on the way back out. Lakota still getting it wrapped up out front, coming back at us. You know who? It's on LaHue on the 2, back to the stripe. I'm bringing back around Schulte on the 3 spot. The 4 going to go to the 12. How about Sanders will get a 4? 14-year-old cruisers, Bertoli, Dirks, Cole, Rectos, Mandrew, Unger, Vicario, Steibel out of the set down that second straightaway. Steibel keeping things moving, trying to get things moving on right now and then on the second turn, but it's all Bertoli on the top spot. National number 15 bike. Big 2-car pileup in and out of turn number 2. They're high-fiving it though, man, and said it's all good. It's just racing. Coming back at us, Vicario on that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up one more time on the way back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. How about Unger? Unger will pick it up on the 3 back to the line. The 42. Dirks. Downriders are back up over here. Give these guys some love, man. They said, hey, it's all good. It's just racing, right, guys? Gomez, Wise, Marlowe, Best, and Sunday taking them down into turn number 1. 32 is the main moto number out front, running the show. The smoke bomb, Marlowe. He threw the smoke bomb out of the first turn. So see you later, boys. We're going to get things going on down that 3 straightaway now. Marlowe on the top spot. He's got it locked and loaded. Besson on the 2. Driving it through that 3rd turn, looking for that 3 spot. Keeping things moving on. Going to be Roman Noodles. Going to be Gomez. Gomez on the 3 as he drives it out of the last straightaway, coming back through last turn. How about the Wise guy? Wise will get the 4, and that's the way to go right there as they come on back at us. Out of main moto number 32. Big shot from the outside. Downtown we go. Got to be Ewing up front. He's going to run this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Francis Jones, Ewing, Lugo, and Smith cranking it off out of turn number 2 over the bridge. Still that 2-bike of Ewing running this one. Got a nice little hole shot from the outside, lane 5. He'll take this one down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Look like Franz did on that 2 spot. Jones trying to ramp things up down the last straightaway. He says, all right, I'll take it back home. Jones will get the 3. He'll hit the podium. $17 cruisers never disappoints. The big dogs fired off out of the first turn. Monreal, Bramer, Carter, Vrolick, Herrera. Carter going to go 1 and 2. Jackson looking for a way down that third straightaway. Coming in that second turn. Carter doing a little shopping right now as he fires this one off down through that third, fourth straightaway in and out of that last turn. Trying to get a piece of the shark on the way back home. Herrera coming back to the line. Got to go with Carter on the 2 back to the stripe. Ooh, did Bramer get him at the line there? He did as he come back around. Bramer going to get that 3 spot as he comes on back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of the main moto 34. There, Witcher, Hoffman, Peebles, Allen Sonoran, Griffin Sr. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Allen Sonoran, he's ramping it up going into that second turn. Can he stick an elbow out and make it happen? Coming back at us down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Hoffman, T-Hoff, he's wrapping it up. He's got this one locked in for the 2, but the D-bike getting it done up front. Peebles gets it wrapped up, coming back at us. Hoffman on that 2 spot, back to the line. Going to be the next. Witcher, money bags will get a 3. Those boys are having a little fun out there. 36-40 cruisers now. Phillips, Hall, McConaughey going to get things moving on. Phillips down that 2 straightaway. He's got Hall picking it up on that 2, bringing it back in and down that second turn. Third straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these boys coming back around. Still got it going on out front. So Phillips on that top spot running the show. Coming back through. Hall trying to show him a wheel right there going into the last turn. Didn't quite have enough to lay it down on the way back through. He'll hold on for that 2 spot back to the line. McConaughey going to get the 3. Phillips, yeah. That plate is hard to read, Phillips, man. That plate is hard to read. Hardman, Wernette, Flores, 41-45 cruisers will keep things going on. Big Wayne Hardman on the top spot, running the show. J&R Colors, bring it back around. He knows a little bit about this track as he's coming on back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hardman, keeping it moving on down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there as he come back through. Wernette and Flores will round out top 3. Big shot downtown, 46-50 cruisers. The big dogs out on the course having some fun with the big wheels. Skinner, Wagner, 5 for Morera, looking for a way. Bertolini leading the charge as he's heading in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ramping it up. Nag 9 looking for that 2 spot. Skinner, he's got a pretty good lap going on, bringing it back around. Paulo, he's trying to get things going out of that last turn. Let's try to show him a wheel on the way back down the last straightaway. See if he's got enough. Nope, not going to happen with that one as they come back at us. Get it wrapped up right there. McCauley, Bramer, Motley, Curry, Sanders, Lingard, Hatchett, Lamogli out of turn number 1. Coach DL, Jammin' Jimmy looking for top spots. We bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, ramping it up. Hydrogen Colors looking for that 3. Motley Drew, he's cranking things up going into turn number 3. Bringing it back around, looking for that 48 bike. Curry trying to get onto a podium right now, but it's all Coach DL, Lamoglia on the front lines. He's running the show, bringing it back down that llast straight. Coming back at us, Jammin' Jimmy, Bramer picks it up for the 2. Motley for your 3. 56-60 cruisers now. Pringle, Johnson, Kennard, Carbo, and Turner. Getting things going on, getting wrapped up on the top. The tomahawk chop going on right now. Bringing it back through Johnson or something like that. Coming back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Turner on that 2 spot. Here we go. Pringle trying to get up on the 3. He looks for a podium right now as they head out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Turner trying to get the diesel rolling back down the last straightaway, but the tomahawk back to the line. Carbo for the 3. Pringle for the 4. 66 and over. Here we go. The new class right now. The old tykes, the big bikes. Back through. Wellen, Stalker, Mr. Silent, Fieldson looking for those top spots right now. Gold Cup champion Stalker bringing it back around. 67 years young. Bringing it back through. Still airing it out a little bit, Wally, as they come across the deck. Bringing it back home. Mr. Silent, Fieldson getting it done. 67 and 68-year-olds out on the track. The old tykes, the big bikes. Coming back at us. My grandpa's faster than yours, some of these kids are saying as they come back to the line. That's the way it goes down to us. Getting some hot shots for Pole Magazine as they come back around. Little tykes, little bikes. This is one of the best parts of BMX right here is we go from that old class, grandpa's out there, right to the young guys, the little tykes, the little bikes, the 500 Novice. So we went from 68 And we'll wind it back down to 4-year-olds out on the track as here we go. Ike, Morera, Jones, Serping, Simon, Edmonds, Rhett the Jet. Everybody trying to fire this one off. Who's taking the high roads? Who's taking the low roads? Enzo coming back through and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. Uh-oh, we got one going down low, bringing it back around. 690 bike, picking it up on the 2 spot. Simon, Ike, ramping it up in and out of the last turn, ramping things up. Oh, got to be Addie Jones. She's trying to get on that 2 spot, coming back down to us. So Enzo, Morera out front, running the show, back down to us. Jones on the 2. So we keep things rolling on down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the move. Ike trying to get things going back to the line. Oh, settle for the 4. Not a main moto number 42, main moto number 43, Mantel, Kogi, Martone, 6-year-old novice riders. Get it running on down the 2 straightaway, bring this one back through. In and out we go on the top spots right now as they fire it off, 135 out front. There goes the 519 dropping in. Keys and KK Penny. Martone, she's going to ramp it up over the bridge. There she goes, bringing it back through. She's getting faster and faster every lap as she's coming back around for the weekend. One more time as they ramp it up, coming out of that second or last turn, last straightaway, the 519 by Keys. Kogi going to get it done out front. Back to the line with the KK Mantel. Penny Martone for the 3. Another one coming our way, headed down that second straightaway, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Third straight, Allen. Banners, Martone ramping this one up, looking for that top spot in the 903 bike. Martone. Philippe coming back at me in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the butter noodle, Allen. Allen picking it up on that 2 as they come back through down that third straightaway. Banners picking it up on that 3 spot as they ramp it up one more time on the way back out of the last turn. Last straight, coming back home. That's the way it goes. Martone, Butter Noodle, Allen, Sprocket Rockets bring it back through. Betters on the 3. Ten-year-old novice riders now. Kogi, Martone, Lugo looking for some top spots. We'll see what's going on with this one. Total points racing going on. Got Trey T, got the lock on the aces right now. Got 2 in the pocket. Going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Going to ramp it up one more time. As they come in and out of the third turn, down through that short 4 straightaway with the 421 bike. Lugo looking for the 2, bring it back around. Freaky P, Martone on the 3 spot. They keep it going in and out of that last turn one more time. 10-year-old novice rider is going to ramp it up last time for the weekend as they come back through. On day number 3 in the Citrus National, coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Well, main moto number 45, main moto 46, 46 to 50 novice. What you see is what you're going to get. Don't forget you got to work on Monday. Coming back at me in and out of the second turn. We'll see what's going on. Bowie Pittner, making you looking for a way out front. 288 bike dropping in and out of turn number 3. Coming back around. Bowie looking for that 2 spot. They're going to ramp this one up one more time. Pittner on the 3. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Oh, down low he goes right there. Oh, trying to give him a little love. Trying to show him a wheel for a second. Couldn't quite seal the deal. 288 bike. The local legends will get it done right there. Mengu coming back through. Bowie on the 2, Pittner on the 3. Out of main moto number 46, main number 47. Young, Francis, Murphy, and Guthrie. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now? A little side-by-side with this one as they head in that second turn. Coming around the outside. Gold Cup 1. Francis trying to get things going on. Moving on down that third straightaway. 229 bike working it out. The Honey Badger, Young. Young trying to get this one up. I think Young already got 1 win this weekend. Trying to get another one. Francis coming in hot. Oh, there we go. We'll bring this one back around. Francis says, see ya! Down the last straightaway. The Honey Badger, Young. Back to the line on the 2 spot, and we'll get it done right there as they come back at me. Guthrie going to get the 3. That's the way it goes down out of main moto 47, main moto number 48, 7-year-old intermediates. Pittner, Morrison, Johnson, Moberly, Simon firing this one up. Yeah, here we go. The boss Morrison making his first intermediate main event as he turned up yesterday. He's on the podium right now as we bring it back around. Keeping things going. Moberly, where you at, man? You're not even freaking out. Come on, let's make some noise, dog. Bring this one back through. Moberly on the top spot with the 192 bike. Moberly, Simon on the 1-2. Down that 4 straight they go. Morrison trying to hold on to a podium spot right now. A little peek over the shoulder right there. He says, all right, let's drag race it home. Pittner and Johnson trying to put it together. Morrison trying to hold on to that 3 back to the line. Looks like he will. He'll straighten it out on the way back down it. And that's the way it goes as he makes his first podium in the 7-year-old intermediate class. Got another one coming our way, bringing it down to it. Gallego, Lumley, Hamilton, Client. Rivas in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, the 978 bike out front. We're looking for the 83 on the 2-spot, 290 bike, picking it up. Rivas ramping it up. Hamilton doing a little shopping for fly zone, in and out of the last straight. He's going to come back at me, looking for top spots now. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Lumley getting it done. Back to the line. There goes the 290 bike. Hamilton for the 2. Now to main moto 49, main moto number 50 on track as they head downtown. 9-year-old intermediates on course. Allen, Pitts, Hughes, Stevenson. 50 is the moto out front. We're getting this one going on. Got to be the chicken wing out front on the top slot. Allen bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Sprocket Rockets bringing it back through. 844 bike on the 2. Stevenson. Allen, Stevenson go 1-2. Pitts, Hughes bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. Still ramping it up one more time. It's all Allen on the top spot as we get it done. Last straightaway coming back through. Stevenson on that 2. Back down to it, looking for it. Hughes looking for that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go at the stripe as they come back out of main moto number 50. Main moto number 51, downtown we go. Better, Scott, Davis, Wellens, Boris, 10-year-old intermediates. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens right here as they head into that second turn. Who's got this one? Got to be Betters. Where you at, Charlotte BMX? Bringing them back through. Betters in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway on the 149 bike. Trying to make it happen. Up 358 out front. Boris, no, another Charlotte local bringing this one back through. Boris getting it done out front. Running the top spot. Davis looking for that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Gotta be the 81 bike of Scott. Scott will get it done on the 3. Boris on the top spot as we come back to us. That's the way it goes right there as they bring it back around out of main moto 51. Main moto number 52, Hargan, Cardona, Fulton, McCullough, Bumgardner, Jr., Gonzalez. Cranking it in at turn number 3, down that 4 straightaway, the 114 bike. Speedy Gonzalez out front, Power Effect Speed Coat colors. Driving back through down that 3rd straight. Here we go, Bumgardner, Jr., getting it done. Charlotte BMX colors, ramping it up one more time. It's on the Power Effect Speed Coat colors of Gonzalez on the top spot, running down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Bumgardner picks it up for the 2 with a 233 bike. McCullough will get your 3. Back to the line, out of moto 52. 53 is your moto. 12-year-old intermediates, Walker, Sherman, Champ working it out. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get. Coming down the 3 straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Sherman on the front lines, running the show right now. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Camel Kid, Walker picking it up on the 2 out of the last turn. Trying to get things going one more time on the way back through. Still, it's all your Gold Cup 3 back to the line. Gold Cup 3, 93 bike. Walker gets the 2. Sherman out front. Champ on the 3. Out of main moto 53, main moto number 54 now. Mock, McNaughton, Charping, 15-year-old intermediates. Fires it off in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. What you see is what you get. No total points here. 157 bike out front. Mock on the top spot, running the show. Bring him down the line. Mock getting it done. McNaughton on the 2. The Wizard coming back at us down that 3rd straight, in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Charping going to get the 4 back to the stripe. That's the way we run it out of main moto 54. Main motor number 55, keeping things going on. Nichols, Locke, Rogers working this one out, looking for that top spot. Rogers trying to get things wrapped up on a Sunday fun day and get the weekend dialed in as he's coming back through in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway, ramping it up one more time. The Cannon, Rogers, bring it back around with that one out of the last straightaway. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Zach Rogers, coming back to the line. And he'll get it done on the Sunday fun day as he moves up to the big club. 36-40 intermediate. Simon, Charping, Bluer going to fire this one off out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming out of turn number 2. The 112 bike out front, getting it done. Bluer on the top spot. Racing Florida colors coming back at us out of Bonita Springs. Keeping things fired up. AJ on the 2 as he got it locked in and out of that last turn. Simon on the 3 spot. 36-40 intermediate coming back home. We'll get it ramped up right there. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up out of Moto 56. Rabin, Erickson, Rogers out front, running this one. We'll see what's going on, bringing them back through in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Another one getting things moving on as they bring this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight, ramping it up, coming back through, locking it up, looking for that top spot. I'm going to bring him back around. Another one. Say hello to Daniel Rogers, your next USA BMX expert in the 41 and 45 expert class. He's moving up on a Sunday fun day. Switch it. Second and third will switch right there. So the 91 will get the overall 2. The 61 will get the overall 3. Baumgartner, Toro, Cutler bring this one back around. More total points with these guys. 46 to 50 intermediates. Cranking it up. COB trying to ramp it up in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Toro, he's trying to get things going on. They're tied up for this main event with Baumgartner. Last straight action going on. COB out front, running the show down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through, all the way back to the line. He'll get the win. The 86 will get the 2. 76 will get your 3. 51 to 55 intermediates on track. You got to go Pugh, Kilpatrick, Hildebrand. No total points here. What you see is what you get with the big dogs as they head in down that second turn. Third straightaway. Kilpatrick looking forward out front. Liberty BMX going to bring him in and down that, up over the bridge. Charging hard. Coming back at us. Going to go Hildebrand on the 2. Pugh going to get it done on that 3 spot. Ramp it up one more time on the way back out. The last turn. Last of the intermediate class coming our way. As we roll it back down the line. One more time. Back to the stripe. Kilpatrick will get it done out front. Hildebrand for the 2. Pugh for the 3. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Hardy, Morrison, Brindley, Robles, and Sessa on track. So we fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little JoJo Bean. Sessa looking for that top spot. But she's got a little miss attitude. Hardy picking it up on the 2. Bringing it back around. Snack attack. Robles on the 3 as they fire this one up over the bridge. Coming into turn number 3 down the short 4 straightaway. See if Little Miss Attitude can get it on that top spot and make it happen right now as they fire it off one more time in and out of that last turn. Little JoJo Bean. Sessa getting it done. She's bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy. Robles on the 3 as they come on back to the line. Morrison got to get the 4 spot locked in. Brindley trying to ramp things up with her. Morrison will take the 4. Brindley will get a 5. Out of main moto number 60. Main moto number 61. Southwell, Edmonds, Adams. Trying to get things going on. These ladies tied up for the main event right now. And 7-year-old ladies coming back through. Southwell, Edmonds, Rhett's big sister out there on that 2 spot. Gigi the Giant. She's got things going on the top spot. She'll fire it off going into turn number 3. Edmonds on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on down the line. Bring this one back at us. In and out we're going to go. Adams on that 3 as she fires it off one more time out of that last turn. It's all Gigi the Giant. Southwell bring this one back through. Factory. Oh, no! Southwell goes down. Edmonds comes in. She'll get the win. Southwell get her checked out right away. Oh, man, not the way she wanted to finish her day right there as we come back to the stripe. She's back up. They'll make some noise. Make some noise for her. They'll switch. Southwell will get the 2. The 74 by the 2. And the 22 will get the 3. As we finish it up, Sessa on the top spot, running the show. The line. Smiley Kylie Shepard on the 2. Going to go Windows on the 3. 8-year-old ladies. Maybe 63 on deck right now. How about Turner, Spanel, Urena, Gray, Dowdy, Noyola, Reyna down into turn number 1. Ladies going to get things fired up. Main moto number 63, 9-year-old girls. Mighty Mia, Reyna on the top spot, bringing it down that 2 straightaway. Spanel on the 2, Dynamite Daisy, she's ramping things up, throws a little manual going into that step up. We'll see what happens with these ladies over the bridge. Coming back at us, Dynamite Daisy doing some shopping on Spanel. She moves over hard, closes the door up tight. Turner, she's on the move. She wants a piece of the podium on the way back through. Last straight going on. So, there goes Spanel down low. Oh, Spanel off track, tried to make it happen right there as we come back down at Reyna, get it done. Reyna will bring it back through. Noyola for the 2. Turner for the 3. Spanel, it wasn't for lack of effort, girlie. Oh, she tried to make it happen. They put the hard lean on her. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. Peyton. Turner came back on her. Oh, she's checking. She's like, you all right, Peyton? Oh, that's what it's all about. The little ladies check on each other right there. Kind of a couple of them went down that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Looks like Dowdy, she's back up. Girls Club, no joke. I'll tell you what. They're getting back up. Yeah, they almost always saddle back up. That's it for the ladies, that's for sure. One more time for all these girls. Give them some love. Give them some love. Main moto number 64. Captain, you tuned in? Coach Lou, you tuned in? Linda, you out there? The Nick Long moto 64. Smith, Stocks, Alvarez. What you see is what you're going to get. All right, here we go. Alvarez got a big pull on that one. She's got a big shot down into turn number 1. Stocks. She didn't come from Canada to hang out. She came to race and bring this one down that 2 straightaway, bring it back around with Sawyer Smith, the blue cheetah. Oh, Alvarez takes it upstairs. Oh, no, lost Stocks. Lost Smith. They're going to get back up, though. The blue cheetah, she ramps it back up. And he's going to go Alvarez on that top spot. She'll bring it back through. We'll get Stocks checked out, make sure she's all right. Well, Smith on the back up on the gas. She'll bring this one back around, give her some love as she's coming back through. It's all Alvarez on the front lines. Will come on back at us. Get it done. Looks like Stocks picking it up right there. She's going to get back up, saddle back up. I told you these girls weren't playing around. They're tough, man. Girls Club, no joke. Come on, where are you guys at? Give her some love. She's back up. She'll come over the bridge here in just a second. Haley Stocks coming out of British Columbia, Canada. Factory suited LSG rider. She'll bring it back around one more time. Let's hook her up on the way back through. I knew you were tuned in, Cap. Coach Lou. She's about 2 weeks old now. Here we go. Bohan, Dyer, Burgess going to get things going on with this one. Wire to wire. It's all Dyer out front. She's been running the show with this class all weekend long. She'll bring this one down through that third straight one more time on a Sunday fun days to get things wrapped up. Abby Kadabi, Burgess will bring it back through. Keeping things going on with Taz in and out of the last straightaway coming back home, but it's all Dyer. She'll get it done wire to wire. Back to the stripe on a Sunday fun day back through. Abby Kadabi going to go on the 2 spot. Bohan on the 3. Main moto number 66, 12-year-old ladies now. Brindley, Cole Smith, Waldner, Cooper downtown. Let's see if Cole can get it done as she heads down into turn number 1. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got Waldner trying to work it out. Cooper, Cole Smith, Brindley Smith in and out of the last straightaway. And then out we go. Oh, getting tight going over the bridge. Cole got the door closed up by her teammate right there as he come back around. Fionator, Waldner on the top spot. Crazy Girl, Cole picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll bring this one back out of that last turn. Still the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Cole for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Brindley for your 3 in the Gold Cup 3 is Smith. She gone. Going to get the 4 with the Jelly Bean Cooper on your 5. Ooh, I've been waiting for this one all day long. Here we go. Downtown, Myers, Gilman, Ashley, McMillan, Rodriguez, Appenzeller, Ceresa, Pender, Diamond Lil out front. She's got the control right now. Hyper ride. She'll air it out going into turn number 2. Bringing it in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Coming back at us. Ashley, Hyper Colors. Bringing this one back at us. In and out we go. Nag 5 looking for it. Ceresa on that 2 spot. Rodriguez wrapping things up. Tiny but mighty. She's trying. Oh, there goes Rodriguez. She says, I'm taking the 2 spot. Sorry, Black Widow coming back to the line. Ceresa back to the 3. Get going on with McMillan on the 4. Gilman, you're all good. She's smiling. She's like, you know what? That's just the way it goes. Battle Royale going to go down. Chambers, Harris, Pringle. Sarbia looking for Burry and Wallner. Sirfas and Solana Nanana going to fire it off for the first turn down the second straightaway. The Landing Shark running the top spot. Rockstar Rift tangent, but don't count out Sirfas. She knows how to lay it down. Going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back around. Sirfas still doing some shopping right there, but it's all Burry on the top spot. Running the show going to that last turn. A little tire buzz from Sirfas on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. It's all Burry out front. Sirfas on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 13 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Solana Nanano? She'll find a way. Waldner get a 4. Another happy birthday to Sorbia out there. Happy birthday, Peyton. How about 15, 16 ladies that will bring us back around? Martin, Herrera, Jones, Gish, Potters, Franco, Jordan, Cyrus. Cranking it. Oh, Jones riding a little wide and high on that second turn. Cyrus trying to capitalize on that. Jones says, no, I'm going to close that door up. Bring it back around, but it's all factory full tilt. Herrera out of the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back down to us. Looking for Jones on the 2, back to the line. Cyrus on the 3, Martin for the 4. 17-20 ladies never disappoints either. Zitelli, Alvarez, Kelly, Douglas rally down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the horse shot? Here we go. Big Mac, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day because it's race day. Here we go. Rally out front, running the show. Kelly looking for that 2-spot. Impact Rider in and out of turn number 3. 5 bike. Alvarez, she's on the charge. Big sis Douglas, she wants a piece of that podium, but I don't know if anybody's going to catch Rally on a Sunday. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Rally, bring it back to the line. Rally, Kelly. Alvarez will come back through. Douglas on the 4. Main moto number 71. Here we go. Strayer, Warner, Henson gonna fire this one up. Working it out. Been in control of this group all weekend long. She'll get it done. Fired off one more time. Shark in open water. Got to be the sleeper. Strayer bringing this one back around. Keeping things moving on as they head down that second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us. Warner and Henson working it out. Strayer getting this one done one more time. A.K.A. the sleeper on the top spot. Bring it back around. Looks like she's going for the old sixer, the triple-double for Strayer. She bring it back around, and now the last straightaway, the sleeper going to get it done one more time, and she comes on back through. Going to go Henson for that 2-spot, Warner for the 3. As they come on back around, main moto number 71, main moto number 72. Hutland, Morera, Theologu looking for away. Laren, Arntzner out front running the show. Daylight Cycles in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway over the bridge. Arntzner's been running the show with these ladies all weekend long. Laren on that 2-spot. She's ramping up. 316 colors bringing it back around. Yeah, Tyler Brown's posse in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Renata trying to make it happen. Oh, Machine Gun Monty fires it off out of the last turn. Coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Campos. Morera will get the 2-3. Out of main moto number 72. The 500 experts on track. Get it going on with these guys right now as they head in out of second turn, up over the bridge. Ross, Bricino, El Tiburon in and out of the 3 straightaway, coming back at us down the line. He's going to bring this one back through. The tiniest shark in the group, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Going to go El Tiburon, Fowler on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming down that last straightaway. Aruba back to the line. Oh, he throws the big Air Force back to the stripe. We go Rock 1. Ross the boss will pick it up for the 2. Yeah, Bricino. Yeah, a little whipper going on. Hey, man, you know how those little dudes like to do it. D'Imperial Fur Catch back. Ailman, Van Gelder, Reeves, Taylor, and Dysert. See what happens over the bridge. Who's got the top spot going in? Trifecta colors. DJ Lethal. He's going to run this one back to me in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Who's going to line it up right now? Look at those juices getting on the 3 off. Way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Snag 1 on the 2 spot. Danger Deacon Reeves going to get that 2 back to the line. Yeah, got it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. Some good stuff as they come on back home. Seven-year-old experts, main moto number 75. Shepard, Upruzzi, Holbert, Novice, Fix, Lindberry, Banda, Monegro coming down the 2 straightaway, getting it done out front. Sly Mackay on the top spot of Bruzy. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. 34 bike on the 2. As we'll bring it back around, the Amber Boys Fix on that 2 spot as he ramps it up down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn, coming back home, ramping it up one more time. Got to be Novi, Ace the Bean. He's going to come on back through. He'll get the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Holbert to get a 4. Hi, Wally. It's kind of far over there. Pole BMX. I was trying to get those hot shots, man. Trying to be creative. Getting all artsy today. Coming back through. Molten Hunt, Eckel, Griffin, Southwell, Carlson, Buchholz, and Proda looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel getting this going, rolling on down through that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Eckel, Griffith, 1-2, keeping things going on. Molten on that 3 spot. He's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home, in and out of the last turn. Still got this one on lock, back at us. Back to the line will go. Eckel, Griffith, 1-2. Molten on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go with, and Proda getting the 4. Out of main moto 76, main moto number 77. 9-year-old experts on tap. Gasway, Wooters, Williams, Tidwell, Martinez, Reeves. No Novotny and Robles heading in that second turn. Down the third straightaway, we're going to go. ROB out front. Wooter's going to bring this one back through. He's got it on lock, looking for that 2-spot. Power Effect Speedco lining it up on the 2-3 as they come back around. Gasway ramping things up with Reeves in and out on the last straightaway. Going to go K-Slay. Gasway, he'll lock in for the 2. Down the last straightaway, Fort Knox. Reeves going to lock the door up, trying to open it up. Ooh, back to the line. Did he get it? He did. Fort Knox. Oh, he knew the combination. He got the 2-spot. K-Slay says slide back to the 3, and that's the way to go. Out of main moto 77, main moto 78, Beckley, Ladrin, Meyer, Healy, Widener, Graves, Christensen, Svix. J-Dog out front. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Widener got locked up out on the top spot. Answer Factory coming back to us. He knows what to do. Bring him in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Looking for Mighty Mouse Graves. Answer Factory. S-Squared Factory. Getting it going on. Profile in and out of the last straightaway. The Condor Beckley locks in for that 3 spot on the way back down the last straight. Back to the line. Locking it up with the 3 back at toe. Ladrin will get the 4. Downrider back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Smiling 24 bike. Blazing Beck Meyer. Colorado kid. Those guys going straight home, back to the snow. Horn, Hubbard, Warner, Janssens, Williams, Christensen, Goto, Irwin, 11-year-old experts. Wi-Fi trying to keep the service on. Full bars going on right now. Fireball Williams, Factory Redmond trying to interrupt the service with Warner down through that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Down the short fourth straightaway. See if Warner can take another step of the podium. But it's all Wi-Fi. Christensen on the top spot as he's running this one. There goes Warner out of the last turn. Williams trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Williams. Warner will get the... Janssens will get a 4. Give War Dog and Eleanor a little shout out. You know Mama's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Wilkie, Daniello, Leonards, Lidke, Andrade, Kopetsky, Donnelly, and Cole out of turn number 1. The heater, Donnelly, man, been putting it together all weekend long. Gonna ramp it up one more time. Here we go. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Donnelly, Answer Factory Colors. SoCal kid out of Ventura, California, bringing this one down to the 4th straightaway. Kopetsky, Andrade, Lidke, Leonards, Daniello, Wilkie, and Cole, but it's all the heater. Donnelly out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Ramping this one up. Kopetsky on that 2 spot, back to the line. J&R Ride will get the 3 back to the stripe. 13-year-old experts now. Here we go. Cooper, Mortelli, Eckert State, Savino, Ireland, Lakota. We got this one rolling on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Acrebrand merch pack going on. Up for grabs right now. Lili Staten. He's got the prize package going on as he's heading in and out of that last turn and ramps it up one more time. Mortelli can. Boomerang goes down Harwood. Locomotive in and out of that third turn. Fourth turn. He's back up, though. Give him some love. Ireland's back up. He says, takes a little bit more than that to break the boomerang as he's coming back through. He'll get back up. Downrider's back up over there. Lakota will give him some love on the way back through. Another big shot headed downtown. Crawford, Shatswell, Ruiz, Cole, Mandrew, Bertoli, Colley, and Pigo down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Oh, the Roadrunner, Ruiz. He knows he's got everybody ramping it up, coming down that 2 straightaway, 3 straightaway now. In and out of turn number 3. Ruiz still running the show. Coming back at us. Crawford trying to come in hot out of that last turn. Ruiz, Crawford still 1 and 2. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Ruiz, Crawford, 1, 2. Kelly will get the 3 as he's coming back home. Looks like it might have been Shaddy for the 4, Pigo for a 5. 15X, Esposito, Felker, Kaiser, Kelleher, Bruni, Garzon, Hensrosa. Clear out that finish line, you guys. Clear out that finish line area. Everybody better be coming in hot. Whoa! Uh-oh, here we go. Fired off out of the first. We get an Injectocito over there somewhere. I couldn't see through the tower. Coming back at us, getting things ramped up. Coming back to me. 61 by Garzon on the top spot. He's coming down the that 3rd straightaway. 4th straight action going on. Bring this one back around out of the last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Kelleher. Oh. The regular 61, Garzon. Kelleher go 1-2. Back at us, out of the stripe. What happened? Got another one coming my way. 16-year-old expert is going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Camacho, Dyer, Zio, Harmison, Leo, Cofield, Hunt, Varndell out of turn number 2. Got to be Leo on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going into that third turn, fourth straightaway. Ramping things up along the way in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Cofield, the Canadian rider. It's all international on this one. Back to the line. It's going to be Leo, Cofield, 1-2 back to the stripe. Flying Brian Varndell. The 3. Looks like Hunt will get a 4. Got another one coming our way. Here we go. 1720s. Varn off out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Keeping things going on. The Terminator, Loy Zimmerman, going to go 1-2. Driving it back down the line. Kaiser on that 3 spot. Oh, out of the last turn. Here we go. Loy still got it wrapped up right there. Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. And Herrero will pick up 4. Woo! Getting the rest of the gang picked up out there. Wirtz is back up. He's coming back through. All good? He's like, hey, man, you know, that's the way it goes. He's all 17-20, man. What are you going to do, bro? All right, let's see what happens with this one. Rooney going to try to get it going on from the outside. Maturano, Corrales, these guys are no joke, that's for sure. 21-25 experts on track. Got to be Corrales looking for that top spot. Maturano fires it off in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Corrales ramping things up in and out of turn number 3. Down that short fourth straightaway they go. Roondog says, yeah, man, I'm good with this one. Bring him back home. In and out of that last straight they go. Still working that top spots. Back to the line. Going to go. Corrales, Maturano, 1-2. Back to the strike. Roondog says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. He's not risking it for the biscuit right there. Cuppy, Baxter, Pedrahita down into turn number 1. What you see is what you're going to get with this ride. Coming out of the first turn, 110%. You know, Cuppy, he's got the juice. He's juiced up right now. Pedrahita, though, man, he knows how to lay down some track speed. Watch out for Baxter, man. That kid knows how to get it done. The long hair, don't care. He'll bring it back around, but it's all Cuppy out front running the show. In and out of the last straightaway. Cuppy going to bring this one back through one more time. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Back to the stripe. Ready to go. Pedrahita. Back to the stripe. He goes with Baxter on the 3. Post, Bast, Phillips, Hall. We'll fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Post on the front lines. Factory full tilt radio colors. Hall picking it up on the 2. Bast looking for the 3 with Hall. Coming at us down that third straightaway. Phillips. Phillips. Man, he get a little loose going over the bridge right there. Let the clutch out a little too hard, man. He put it on a little drift on the hydrogen ride as he's coming on back at us. He says, I'll save it for that 3 spot, though. Back to his Post, Hall, Phillips. 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe out of Main Moto 88. Don't forget, Charlotte BMX and all the volunteers. Amanda wants the photo, the team shot, the crew after the race today. So as soon as motos are over, come on down towards the finish line. She wants that whole Charlotte crew down here. And, get it done. Rocky, Varndell, Bunker, Hardman. Our bunk knows he's got Rocky coming up hot right now. He knows he's got to lay down that track speed as they head down over the bridge, down through it. Ooh, Rocky getting a little loose right there as well. Coming back at us, coming back down that 3 straight, 4 straight, and now the last turn to go. Our bunker on the top spot. Escort, factory colors. Luciano, he'll settle for the 2. Back to the 9. Varndell for your 3. Hardman for the 4. 46 to 50s, full rack, full stack of the big dogs downtown. Wagner, Vergara, Mangual, Bertolini, Morera, Skinner, Lutton, and Duran. Rocky Bertolini on the top spot. He's going to come back at us. Gonzalo over the bridge, down the 3 straightaway, in and out of turn number 3 they go. Paulo Morero, he's going to ramp it up on the way back through, looking for Skinner on that 3 spot. He'll get things locked and loaded. Duran on the 4, and they'll round it out. Single file on the way back through. That's the way to go out of Main Moto number 90. Sanders, Motley, Lamoglia, Freeman, Quinton, 51 to 55 is going to get things fired up and running. Got to be Lamoglia on the top spot. He's going to get things fired up and running in that second turn. Motley Drew picking it up on that 2 spot as he keeps things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. 94 bike dropping in hot right there. Got to be Rod Freeman. Freeman picking it up on the 3 spot. Freeman airs it out going into that last turn. Trying to get a piece of Motley on the way back home, but it's all Lamoglia on the top spot. Back to the line. Motley will get the 2. Freeman for the 3. Another one coming our way. Headed down into turn number 1. Johnson. Sloan Pringle going to fire this one up. Here we go. The tomahawk chop getting it done one more time, man. You brought the broom with you this weekend, man. You snatched the broom out of Pringle's hand. He was trying to put the sweep on it as we bring it back around. Tomahawk getting it done. Pringle on that 2 spot. Coming back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Last rack of the day. That's the way it's going to go down. Keeping things moving on as we bring it back through one last time. And that's it. That's a wrap for day number 3 at the Citrus Nationals, guys. 2 weeks we're going to be out in Arizona, man. Black Mountain Raceway. They got the whole new rebuild out there. Bubba and Carl, they've been doing lots of work out there. We got another Worlds qualifier. That'll be the 2nd Worlds qualifier going on. And then we're moving on to that 2nd pro stop of the season, and we're going full old school, man. When you go back to Phoenix, man, it's all dirt track, dirt turns, the whole gig, all that fun stuff going on. But I'll tell you what, guys, it's been a great weekend out here in Charlotte BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work, everybody for everything you're doing out here. Until next time, you guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone. Jennifer, I'll see you late tonight. And another happy birthday to my little grandson, Ollie, man. 5 years old today. So watch out, 500 Novice. He's coming for you.
Hey, we saw that phone at the finish line, too. Phone's got a picture of a Toyota car on it. It's down at the finish line.
Check. And don't forget Charlotte BMX, all the volunteers on the team, all the good stuff. Team riders, come on down. Joe Sonson, good racing going on this weekend, bro. It was good to see. It was good to see you, brother. Yeah, I know Pringle let you borrow the broom this week. Hey, man, he had it last weekend. Hey, that's all right. He brought the broom with him last weekend. He just kept it in the profile rig. He brought it down. He's like, hey, man, I guess Tom's coming down, just Sonson or something like that. He'll let him borrow it for the weekend, and, we'll work it out next time. Good stuff going on. Thanks again. One more time, thank you again, Charlotte BMX, all the volunteers out here. Thank you guys for all of your hard work. And once again, Amanda wants to get a team photo with all you guys. So Charlotte BMX team and all the volunteers meet up with Amanda and get you guys a photo going on. Thanks.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?